Whoa, what a song, eh? Is that a good song or what? Right, so welcome to promotion stream number 21. It's my 21st stream. So we made it this far, huh? So that's 3 months, 3 straight months of promoting every Monday on the dot. So I've started a bit earlier than usual. I'm trying to start at about 12:30 now rather than 1 o'clock. I've also updated my start screen, my intermission screens and my end screens. So new pictures and new music, right? Including the intro that you just heard then. So I spent about 3.5 hours redoing all of that. Yeah. So, but those songs I'm getting off YouTube audio library. So if you want to know what one of those songs are called, just let me know. So who do we have in the chat? Susanna. Hey Susanna. Hey Joy Blogs, how are you? Quantavas. Oh, we've got someone else. Aman Maraban channel. Hello Aman. How are you? Thank you for popping in. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with your... Have I visited you before? Oh, there you are, Killer. Oh, there you are. Cool. Yeah, so... I'm promoting your channel, Killer. I don't know if you're listening, but you probably saw my message in your chat. I can't type. Yep, that's right, Killer. You're first off the rank. Right. So I've had some feedback on my promotions, and they're quite popular and everyone likes them, but only comment have had to improve it a little bit is to try and feature some channels I haven't featured before. So today I'm going to try and do that. Alright, so Killer Smile is one channel I've only maybe shouted out a couple of times. Yeah. Anyway, so I've got a link pinned in the chat. Right? So if you can go and pay a visit, she's actually live right now. So if you can go and pay a visit and let her know that I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. Yeah. So I was actually in her stream yesterday. So yeah, so Killer and I have known each other for a while. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's alright, Killer. That's alright. Yeah, no worries. Alright, so we'll go through the usual procedure and have a look at all the different parts of the channel. What's not allowed? Huh? Huh? What's not allowed? Because you're a silent live. Huh? Huh? What? Don't drop your link. It's not allowed because it's a silent live. Oh, okay. Alright. I'll unpin it. Yeah. Oh, right, okay. I'm confused. What's wrong with the silent live? Why? Huh? I'm confused. Why is there... actually, you know what? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Look, I'm shouting at your channel, so that's fine. If you don't want the link in there, that's alright. But it just makes it harder for people to... Okay, alright. I don't know why there's an issue with the silent... I'll have to look that up later, actually. You know what? You're the second person that said that to me, actually, now that I think about it, Killer Smile. Because I remember a few weeks ago, someone else said the same thing. I'm just trying to think of who it was. I'm gonna have to look this up later and find out why is that an issue. Anyway, all right, okay. So, what do we have here? Okay, so I think that was shopping. That was a shopping video, I think. If you're live, you can't drop your link. Okay. No, that's fine, Killer. Look, so you're happy for me to promote your channel. If that's not an issue, yeah, I'll just do that. That's fine. The link doesn't have to be there. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, yeah. So I think that was a shopping video. I think that was in the mall. Alright, so there was a birthday one there. What else do we have? So we got some highlights from your streams. By the looks of it. I think that's a highlight from stream, isn't it? Happy Fiesta, San Isidro, Labrador. Never ceases to amaze me, or the Spanish. Okay, so Ocean Park, Manila. What's that one? That's a cat. Isn't that a cat? That's a cat. Oh yes, that grey cat. Oh yes, I remember that. The grey cat with the funny round eyes. Yeah, I know the one. I know the cat. Huh. God, that dog almost looks like a wolf. Oh yeah, the prices for seafood. Yeah, you should see how expensive it is in Australia. Yeah. Killer, just a quick question. YouTube doesn't like people doing silent streams. Is that what the issue is it? I'm a bit curious about that, because what's it to YouTube? Like, what does it matter? It's traffic, it's viewing, it's views, it's likes, it's clicks. Why would they... YouTube sometimes. Just let people be creative. If you just let people be creative, people can be so creative. John! Hey John, how are you, man? Something is... Oh, okay, whatever. Alright, so we've got a few edited videos here. Look at the little cutie dog there. Oh, how cute, adorable. How are you, John? I hope you're well, mate. What the hell? Your face fell in. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so we've got some food here as well. That looks pretty good actually. Oh, you've got barbecue. Can you hear the fan in the background? Right, hang on a sec. I think I know how to fix that. Hang on a minute. No, it didn't work. That's annoying. If I'm in another live, then I am live, then I drop... It's not possible. Oh, okay. Oh, you mean you can't drop your link in someone else's chat while you yourself are live? Is that what you're saying? Ah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, because I wouldn't know about that because I've never tried to do that. I've never tried to drop my link in someone's chat while I'm live, because when I'm live, I'm never in anybody else's chat. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, you can't drop the link, but I can. I can. Yeah, alright, I get it now. Alright. Oh, that's a red sunset. Oh, that's your son. Oh, that's that Candy Crush game that you were playing yesterday. Yeah, okay. Alright. Alright everyone, so there's a fair bit there to have a look at. Okay, so yeah, so some gaming, some food, some plants, some animals, people, bits of everything. Yeah. Okay. Right, let's go and have a look at your shorts. Sorry, have a look at these shorts, not at your shorts. We don't want to see your shorts. We want these shorts. These shorts, right. I embarrassed myself a few streams ago because I said to someone called Donna, and I said, I meant to say that I need to catch up watching her shorts, but instead I said I need to get more into Donna's shorts. But anyway, alright. Okay, so let's have a look at these shorts. What do we have here? Bored? You're bored? I thought you were busy working. Dragon fruit. Oh, look at the puppy dog there. Oh, you like animals, Killer. That's pretty obvious. Oh, look at pussycat there. Yeah. Oh, I miss my cat. I had a cat and I don't have it anymore. I miss it. Anyway. My shorts? Nah. They're boring. Old man's mid-50s, too old. There's another cat there. Oh, that dog is that a Siberian dog? Is that a Russian dog? Looks like it. From the colder, yeah, okay. I got up to 6,000 subscribers, nice. Is that you when you were a younger, Killer? Is that you? When you were younger? Aww. What in the little cage? Aww. Could make the cage a bit bigger. Anyway. Alright. Let's have a look at the live. Yeah, so she's live right now. So yesterday I was in that stream, so she's playing a bit of Candy Crush. Yeah, so sometimes her Killer Smile stream, sometimes it's a game, sometimes it's talking, and sometimes it's a silent stream. It just depends. Yeah. Alright, well there you go. She just ended her live. Alright. Oh yeah, you did too. Actually, you did too, because there it says stream 4 minutes ago. Okay. Alright, no worries. Look. Okay, Killer doesn't want me to put my link in, right? But you don't need to be a moderator to find her channel. There it is there. All you have to do is go into YouTube and type in Killer Smile Vlogs, and you'll find her. There has to be that one with that lovely smile, right? So you'll be able to find it one way or another. Even if I can't put the link in. Even if you're not a moderator, you can still find it. Come on, guys. I mean, we're in the third decade of the 21st century. We have advanced technology that our ancestors could only have dreamed of, alright? Now, if you had to go and do some research like I had to do when I was growing up, I had to go and find a book, and if I couldn't get the book, then I didn't have access to the information. But now you've got online. You can find anything online. You can look it up at 3 o'clock in the morning, right? Now, for homework, I want you people to find that channel without clicking on a link, okay? That's your homework. Alright. Sorry, I don't mean to talk like that, but it's just I want people to freaking, like, you can look it up. Yeah, but you can type in Killer Smile Vlogs with the spaces. A few will come up, but that one will come up for sure. And you can see 6.13 subscribers, 915 videos with that smile and red hair. That's her. So you'll find it. That's how I found a lot of channels when I didn't have the link. You can look it up that way. You just have to look it up on YouTube. Don't look it up on Google, because Google will have expanded search. But if you go to YouTube, if you go into the YouTube part and then look it up in there, it's a lot easier to find, because I only look for channels. Alright? Yeah. Anyway, alright, look, sorry, I don't mean to lecture or anything, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, there's ways you can, Zombie, how are you, man? Topeka, hello. Hello, Western Australia, how are you? Right. Never mind, it was the first one. Okay. Right. Anyway, so that's Killer. Now, what I'm going to do, like I said, I've had people give me feedback and say that I keep promoting I didn't come here to get bloody homework. what can I say? Just as you get older, you sort of like want to tell other people what to do because you know more. You've had more experience. What can I say? All right. Yeah, so like I said, I've had some feedback from people, and it's fair enough feedback that I promote the same channels all the time, so I'm trying to do different channels this time. Yeah, I know it's cold here too. It's cold here too. It's only 15 or 14 degrees. Yesterday, around this time, my thermometer said 9 degrees. It's been really freaking freezing. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so I'm going to go look for another one. Another new channel that I haven't promoted before or hardly ever done it, right? And like I said before, I've changed all my screens. My starting screen, if you go back to the start of the stream, it's new music, new pictures, and I've changed the intermission and the ending screen. So have a look at this. I've changed this one. So while you have a look at this, I'll go find another channel, right? So enjoy. 3 and a 2 and a... How good was that tune? It sounds like it's got a bit of an Indian influence. Yeah. Hey Queens, how are you? Queens Vlogs and Adventures. What are you up to? I got my freshly squeezed orange juice. Oh, that actually tastes sweet. Oh wow, that actually tastes sweet. Usually my orange juices taste really bitter. Oranges in Australia, I'm sorry to say, they taste very bitter. Most of them. So that's a surprise that that one was actually sweet. Well, there you go. Right, so here's another channel. So this is Kuya Storms. So he's also live right now. So he's actually chatting outside in his garden. So there's actually a forest behind him. Alright? So if you want to pop in and say g'day, that would be very much appreciated. Oh, cool. Nice one, John. You're up to 11 months, are you? Yeah, I know, Queens. I know. That's what. See, this is the problem here, right? The problem is that you get two supermarkets, Coles and Woolworths, that pretty much monopolise the supermarket industry here, including the fruit, the vegetables, right? and they collect all the fruit and the vegetables, but they don't necessarily put them on for the customer straight away because they'll have too many in stock. So some of it is locked and frozen for a few months, and that's why some of the fruit here tastes lousy. You're not actually getting it fresh when it's picked. You see, if you want it fresh when it's picked, you got to go to a small fruit and veggie shop or something like that, a local one, where that person is sourcing their product directly. It might even be growing it themselves. Then you get it nice and fresh. But if you go to the supermarkets or anything like that, chances are you get mediocre or average. You burnt the side of your foot. How did you burn the side of your foot? What did you burn it on? The stove or something? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Queen. So I hope you're not... Yeah, look, I don't know, Zombie. I don't know, mate, because that might be very well be true, right? But here in New South Wales, the oranges are bitter, the bananas taste awful, right? And most of the other fruits bruised and whatever. It's just really not good at all. Not good at all. Anyway, Gamer Nurse. Hey, Gamer, how are you, man? What are you up to? I was watching your Elden Ring, actually. I think you were fighting a dragon. Hey. Anyway, look. I'm a little bit distracted. I better do this first before I keep babbling away. Right, so Kuya's live, so you can pop in and say good day. I've got his link in the chat. So he started posting edited videos. I believe he's in the process of moving to the Philippines. That's why he's got that Filipino flag as his banner. I think he's going to go and retire there. Yeah, retire in the Philippines. Which I don't blame him, because it's obviously it's going to be a lot cheaper over there, isn't it? Probably nicer people too. Anyway, so it's got 3 edited videos in there. Oh, that was a good one. You should have a look at that one. That's a good, a strange effect between the water and the sand. Yeah, so I do remember that video. Okay, so we've got a few shorts in here. So what do we have? Yeah, see how he's outside with the forest behind him? Well, chances are, Zombie, that your product that you're buying is probably sourced locally and it's probably not been stored for a few months, so that's probably why. Alright? But I noticed a few years ago that the fruit and vegetables, especially the fruit in Australia, okay, let me correct that. The fruit where I buy in certain parts of Sydney was getting more bitter and more bitter and more bitter, and I noticed that the bananas were starting to taste like cough medicine. And the banana would look perfect, but when you peeled it, it would be bruised, and that you couldn't tell at the time of the bananas. That's another thing about fruit here, is that a lot of fruit here looks good on the outside, but it's awful on the inside. When you go overseas, if the fruit looks good on the outside, it's good on the inside. If it looks bad on the outside, it's bad on the inside. Australia's the only place I know where the fruit can look good on the outside, but when you go and bite into it, cut it open, it's rotten. You almost can't tell. It's almost like it's a trick. You know, so... The only fruit that I eat now regularly that I trust, that seems to taste consistently well, are strawberries. Right? So strawberries is virtually the only fruit that I eat now. Okay? And occasionally I squeeze an orange or whatever, but that's it. I don't eat anything else. I eat tomatoes, which I suppose is a fruit or vegetable depending on your definition, with my steak, but that's about it. The rest of the fruit and vegetables here are lousy. They taste awful. Not so much the vegetables, but the fruit is lousy. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, so there's a few shorts there to have a look at. Let's go and have a look at the lives. Right, so it looks like he streams pretty much every day. Looks like it's twice a day. When I could be wrong, but it looks like that it must have crashed or something. That must have crashed, that stream. That's annoying. Oh, he's got his passport to travel overseas to the Philippines. Your puppy's 4 months old. Oh, how adorable. I wonder who that is. I wonder if that's a relative. They sort of are, maybe not. Look at this one with the banana. Because you know how the Filipinos and that, when they talk about supporting each other, they say something like banana. Like I'm dropping you a banana or something, which is a slang for support. That's hilarious that he put the banana in the flag. That is hilarious. That's actually quite funny. Ah, shit. Okay. Nice. Alright, well there you go. So that's Kuya Storm. If you can go and pay him a visit, because he's live right now, let him know I sent you. Very much appreciated. Okay, right, Queens. What have you been up to? What have you been up to? What have you been up to? Right, let's put you here. I haven't had a chance to promote you much, so I'm going to do it now. So Queens Vlogs. Place the pinned message. I'm going to have a little drink of this very sweet orange juice. Okay. Those biscuits look pretty good. Angels of Virtue. Alright. Right, so we've got Queen, so let's go have a look at her videos. What have you been up to? What are parade lights? Oh, the puppy. You got the puppy in here, have you? You got the dog. Oh, yeah, you should post more videos. Oh, no worries, zombie. Yeah, no, go catch up on some sleep. I probably will promote you later. I'm just trying to do channels that I've either never promoted before or very rarely do it. Because those two I promoted earlier, I've never promoted before, and Queens, I believe I've only done once or twice. So I'm trying to focus on those ones for now. Yeah, but have a good sleep, zombie. Yeah, no worries. Okay, so what do we have here? My son opening his Christmas presents. Oh, nice. Oh, how cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, you see, Queens, these are the sort of videos that you need to post on a regular basis, and your channel will slowly grow. Yeah, because people like that sort of thing. That was hilarious. Met a Karen at Walmart. A Karen. Wasn't there? I've seen YouTube vids of things like Karens getting what they deserved and Karens clashing with the police. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's those Spirit Box videos, yeah. That looked a bit scary. How long have you been doing this for, Queens? Have you been on for 4 or 5 years? The thumbnail. It reminds me of the real pointy boob. What? What? Oh Okay, yeah, alright. Yeah. Relationships, yep. Yep. You meet tons of Karens, both male and female, all the time at the Walmart I work at. It's very humouring. Oh god, I could just imagine. And people would be in a bad temper right now as well because of the inflation and just the general mood. We only had the lockdown 3 years ago, and yeah, I could just imagine. You just have to, you would almost have to have like the patience of a saint and just not care. Yeah. Oh, I remember this granny game. That's that. Yeah, you're in the house. You have to try and escape from the granny. Yes, I remember that. Okay, there you go. So that's all the videos. Let's go and have a look at the shorts. Yikes, that's really scary. Lisa Marie taking a bath. Lisa Marie, did you name that dragon after Elvis Presley's daughter? Is it Lisa Marie Presley? Or is that the name of the wife? Hang on. No, Lisa Marie's the daughter. What's the name of the wife then? Oh, I forgot the name of the wife. Oh, whatever. Hey, wait a minute. That's a piece of orange. Oh, that's when I squeezed it. Hang on a minute. I must have got some on my arm. I can't believe how windy. I don't let people get in my head. It goes in one ear, excuse me, and out of the other. You know this from me teaching you to play Fallout 4. Oh dear. Actually, John, I've been making a lot of progress on the Fallout shelter. The only thing I've come across that looks a bit tricky is that there's a couple of achievements on that game where you have to have 20 gold weapons and 20 gold armor. That's going to take forever. That's going to take me, I've estimated, because the weapon and armor I seem to manufacture once every second stream. That makes to do that, that's going to take me like for 35 to 40 weeks at my current rate. That's going to take me forever. That's assuming that I have the resources every single time. Sarang! Hey Sarang, how are you, man? How are you, Sarang? Good to see you. Yeah. Anyway, alright, I'm babbling on. Alright, so the bearded dragon. We have those in Australia too. We have this species of dragon. Yeah, bearded dragons. Going to school. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, and then there are the live streams. Because they want you to play as long as possible. AFK, away from Keyboard Tycoon. Alright, so you haven't been streaming for the last month, but you explained why. Okay, so you got a few streams in here. I do not snore, I just dream I am a motorcycle. Ah! Aviation! Hey Aviation, how are you? I haven't seen you for a bit, where have you been? Bill there. I haven't seen you for a while. I hope you're well. What have you been up to? Alright, so we've got the live streams in here. I think these are the chatting streams. So some of the streams are chatting streams. Yeah, okay. Chatting stream. The roses are dead, the violets are rotten. Wow. Right, okay, I think we get the general idea. Some of the streams are quite short actually, only like 30 minutes and yeah, okay. Right, there you go. So that's Queen's Vlogs and Adventures. Yes, if you could pop in and say good day, that'd be very much appreciated. Right, so now I'm going to feature another channel that I haven't promoted much, and that person just happens to be here in the stream. In the chat, sorry. And that's my good mate Sarang. Right? I don't know if he's live because I haven't checked, so, but anyway, I'm going to put his link in here now. Sarang mix. You forgot that I have emojis. You forgot that I have emojis? What? You forgot the oh yeah? What? What, you mean this one? And this one? And the platypus? The good old platypus? The monotreme? Remember the monotreme? So, do we remember what a monotreme is? A monotreme is a marsupial, so a warm-blooded animal like us, but it lays eggs. Alright, so it lays eggs, even though it's a mammal. So it's obviously a leftover of evolution. Yeah, that's what the monotreme is. And in fact, I think a few months ago, there was a shocking discovery in New Guinea. They found an echidna-like animal in Papua New Guinea, and that's a monotreme as well. So it looks like we've got 3 now in the world. So 2 in Australia and potentially 1 in Papua New Guinea. They found an echidna-like monotreme, yeah. But anyway, alright, we're not here for lessons on animal. Let me just post this link in the chat. Didn't I just put... Wait a minute, I did put Sarang's link in the chat, I just didn't pin it. You dum-dum. Sorry about that. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, I forgot to... Doctor! Hey, Doctor. How are you, man? Hey, what's happening? Jen! Jen, how are you? Nice to see you. Glad you're here. It's freezing here at the moment. It's only 15 degrees. Yeah. Probably should go put a jumper on. Anyway, whatever. Oh, that's hilarious. That cat. Are they goats? Are those goats, are they? Oh, look at that. Oh, this little cat. I want to go have a look at that. So you got this little cat. Oh, how adorable. Alright, so let's have a look at the short video. So what do we have? Oh yeah, the road trips. Oh yeah, Hong Kong Flower Show. That's a good flower show, by the way. If you like flowers, that Hong Kong Flower Show is actually pretty good. Yeah, I was impressed by that. So you're in Hong Kong, are you, Sarang? Oh, okay. I didn't realise. I thought you were in the Philippines. Or are you Filipino, but you live in Hong Kong now? Is that the? Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't matter either way. But I was just curious. That's all. Can you excuse me for a sec? I'm gonna have to put a jumper on. I can't take this anymore. It's too cold. I can't take it. It's really, really cold, man. And I've got a really thick shirt and a thick singlet because I thought I could get away with it for the stream, but no, I can't. God damn it. It's bloody freezing. Bloody hell. I'm glad I didn't have to go to work today, man, because that's ridiculous. Like, it's freezing here. Oh, man. It's probably colder in here than it is outside. Alright, anyway, alright. So those are the videos for Sereng. So we're going to have a look at the shorts. Oh, Kayla. Oh, hello, Kayla. How are you? Hello, Kayla. Nice to see you. Oh, thank you for popping in. I really appreciate that, Kayla, because I know you're very, very busy. So yeah, everyone. I might do Kayla after Sereng. Actually, yeah. All right. I think I'll do that. All right. Just gonna look at the shorts. Oh, that's just. Oh, I love this. So the cat's playing with the. I think they're goats. Are they goats? Sereng? I don't know if you're there, but are they goats? Oh, I want to look at that. Oh, look at this cat. Oh, you've got two of them. Yeah, my cat used to do this too, sleeping on its back like that. Yeah. Oh, so you have got two of them. So you've got a sandy coloured one, and then you've got a white and a greyish one. Oh, so you adopted a stray cat. Oh, very nice. Oh, I'm very pleased with that. Yeah. Yeah. All the cats I've ever had in my life were all strays. I found them. Especially when I was a kid, I would find stray cats and bring them home. Yeah. Yeah, I love cats. Yeah, I can't do it anymore now because I live in an apartment and I don't really want one in an apartment, but for about 45 years I always had a cat at home and they were all strays. I was so happy about that. You know, I wish people would adopt all the strays. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so there's some nice shorts here for you to have a look at. So if you like animals, which I believe everybody loves animals, just about, so yeah. In fact, I want to go watch this one. I actually want to watch that short. I want to watch it now. I want to watch it now, but I don't want to get copyright, and I don't want to put you guys on hold while I watch it because that's a bit. I'll have to remember to come back later. I like because there's another channel that I watch. There's a Korean channel, and in the house, this person has 2 or 3 cats, some ducks with the chicks, a rooster and a hen, and they walk around in the house just like normal pets. I couldn't believe it. Yeah. And they're all interacting with each other. So the duck and the rooster and the cat, like they sleep together and they look after each other's children. So the duck looks after the kittens, and the mother and father cat sometimes look after the ducklings. What the hell? Animals get on better than we do. Yeah. Anyway, alright, so they're the shorts. Now it's actually true, animals get on with each other better than we do. That's illegal here in the US. What do you mean it's illegal in the US? What, to have a pet duck and a pet rooster? Is it? Oh no, it's a large area. He's got a large house, and then they go outside in the garden, but the garden is actually like a field, like a farm field. and then as you go past the edge of the garden, then there's a footpath, like a dirt path, and then there's the ocean. So he's right near the coast, so sometimes the ducks and the cat go for a walk right to the edge of the water. And then the ducks go in the water, swim around, while the cat watches, and they get out, and then they go back home. Yeah, I see what you mean, John. Yeah, that would be illegal. Yeah, if I had that in my apartment, yes, that would be illegal here too. But no, they've got plenty of room. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm supposed to be promoting Serang. That's hilarious. Actually, you know what, Jen? Because you've been visiting for a while, I'm gonna add you as a moderator. Actually, you know what? Aviation Girl, you should be one as well. Here. And Kayla. There you go. Far out! Ah, the caps lock, man. Right. So Sereng, I think, usually streams every day. I'm getting a mental block here. I'm trying to remember, what does he do in his streams? Are they chatting streams or singing streams or a combination of both? I can't remember. Oh no, I'm getting a mental block now. I think they're talking and singing. I remember that song. I'm blue, da da dee da 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 dee da 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 dee da da da. I mean, obviously, that's a terrible version. I know the song you're talking about. It looks like he streams every day, pretty much every day. Yeah, okay. So when was your last stream? Was 2 days ago. Alright, so you might be doing one this afternoon. I have neighbours that own tons of roosters. Mind you, I live in a mill area in a duplex. They wake me up every morning really early. Oh no, not that. Oh, that's what happened when we were living up in the Blue Mountains. One of our neighbours had a rooster, and after a few weeks, I lost my temper. Big time. That was bullshit. This thing would crow at 4 o'clock in the morning, even before the sun came up. Would crow during the day, would crow in the evening. Eventually I got sick of it. I said, either you get rid of the rooster or I'll get rid of the bloody rooster, or do something about it, but you can't. I mean, we're in a residential area. Why does he have a rooster anyway? He doesn't even have any chickens. Right, so why have a rooster? He didn't even keep it as a pet. I saw where he was keeping it. He was keeping it in a cage, in a large cage, but it was still a cage, so it wasn't even allowed to roam around outside, and it just got on my nerves. Like, what the hell? Like, I like animals, but people sometimes are responsible. Another thing too, dogs, right? You know, some people have dogs, and the dog won't stop barking. Barks all day, barks all night. The owner is at home, and the owner doesn't say anything. I don't understand how you can get used to that. Right? But for fuck's sake, like, seriously. Anyway, I try not to swear, but bloody hell, like, I like animals, Alright, you have that dog barking all day, and then it also barks all day, partially because sometimes you go out and leave it alone all day, and that's why I don't recommend people having dogs unless somebody's at home all day, every day, because the dog, unlike a cat, a dog is like a child, and if you leave it on its own, it suffers, right? That's why it barks its head off a lot of the time, because it's on its own and it wants company. Right? So one of my neighbours had a little Shih Tzu, and it used to do that all the time. So what I used to do is I used to get that dog to come into my yard and hang around in my yard, so that way it would shut up. Alright? So I'd actually let the dog come into my yard and hang around me during the day so it wouldn't bark its head off, and it would be quiet because it wanted company. Alright? And I really dislike people that own dogs and leave them at home all day on their own. That's not a nice thing to do. It's like leaving a child at home all day. Shouldn't do that. But a rooster, that's annoying. Because the damn thing, right, you think that the rooster, Jed. Hey Jed, how are you, man? Nice to see you. Yeah. Alright, anyway, look, I'm not going to go on about it, but that would drive me insane, John. I mean, if you live near a farm, there's nothing you can do about it. But when you're in a built-up residential area and people are keeping roosters, yeah, that's a bit unfair. And I don't understand anyway. I thought the roosters only crowed when they saw the sun coming up, and that's it. Yeah, so I don't understand that. But anyway, alright, well, don't worry about it. Alright, so that's Sereng. Right, so if you can go and visit him, click on the link, go and visit him and show him some support, I would very much appreciate it. Oh my goodness, are you on 75k? 75k. And I'm a 2k channel and I'm promoting a 75. Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. Okay, it doesn't matter, promotion's still promotion. Oh, that's hilarious. Like, I'm like this little guy and I'm saying, go and visit this giant. They crow at everyone and everyone no matter what time it is. No, no, I'd end up losing my mind. Anyway, alright, look, doesn't matter, who cares what I think. Alright. Okay, let's go. Like I said, I want to promote channels that I don't promote very often. So I'm going to go for this one. Kayla, I did say we're going to promote you. Just hang on a sec because I just want to do a couple other ones first before I was going to say do you, but before I promote you, all right? Because I've got to be careful with my English. Right, so Doctor, this is you, mate. Here you go. Good old Doctor. Oh, for goodness sakes, what is that clanging noise? What is your problem? Right, so we pin that link up there. Jazz Ray, how are you? I've always got to think when I spell your name. So Jazz Ray. Okay, got it. I keep wanting to swap the R and the Z around. I don't know why. But anyway, alright. Right, so that's Dr. FTA Fat Gaming. Doctor, tell me something. What does FTA stand for? Does that stand for something? Does that mean anything? FTA? I must admit, that looks like it's like Elvis Presley. 1 for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready now. Go, go, go! Step on my blue suede shoes. Oh, I can't believe I just sang Elvis Presley. One for the money, 2 for the show, 3 to get ready now. Go, go, go! But don't you Step on my blue suede shoes. No, that was terrible. Sorry, Elvis. Sorry, man. Must be turning in your grave. Right. Okay, so the doctor. Let's go and have a look at the doctor and see what he's up to. Oh, yes, I saw that actually a couple of days ago. So that was your fight with the Rhino Man in Spider-Man. Yes, I watched that. I think I watched that yesterday, actually. Just listened to that 21 hours ago. Really? I used to know a lot of the Elvis Presley songs, but I forgot them now. It was the other one, Jailhouse Rock, and yeah, that guy was a legend. Like, Elvis Presley was so super talented. It was so super talented. It was just really tragic how it ended. It all ended. He just crashed and burned. Like, it's basically, he ate himself to death. That's basically what he did. Saucy! I'm good, mate. How are you? Yeah. Oh, I'm good, Jazz Ray. I'm good. It's freezing cold here, but apart from that, I'm good. I just have to put on a jumper. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. I'm supposed to be talking about Doctor. Right. So what do we have here? So we've got... Oh, you got your birthday, man. Oh, yeah. The public... PUBG. Is that... Public Unknown Battlegrounds? Isn't that what it stands for? Yeah. Alright, what else do we have here? I think that was that Japanese game, that Yakuza game. Oh yeah, Alan Wake. They made such a big deal about that Alan Wake game, and then if people were unhappy with it. Yeah. Because we've got Mortal Kombat. Missing Children. Oh jeez. Mad Max. Robbery during romance. Fun in life gameplay. What else do we have here? Lobby fun. PUBG. What's this one? A Bolo prank. M4 16 shots. Okay, yeah, so you got a bit of everything in here. Okay, so you like your PUBG. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's go over with the shorts. So what do we have here? Features of GTA 6. So, who's going to get GTA 6? The Wonder of You in the Ghetto, Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Yes, I remember that song. The Wonder of You, I don't remember. In the Ghetto? The Wonder of You and In the Ghetto, I don't remember those two tracks. I know Las Vegas and Jailhouse Rock. Oh. Okay, whatever. I don't remember those two songs. The Wonder of You and In the Ghetto. He sung a song In the Ghetto. That sounds like something the Public Enemy would sing. Yeah. Now that was a good rap group. Public Enemy. Oh, they did a fantastic song. Probably one of the songs of the 90s, and it was called Fight the Power. It had so many good lyrics, like most of my heroes don't appear in those stamps. It was such a good song. Anyway, whatever. Right, so let's have a look at the shorts. So we've got GTA 6. So I assume a lot of people in the chat will be looking forward to the release of that game. I'm guessing that... Oh! Spirits! Is that your Pups channel, is it? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's you, Queen's Vlogs. Yeah. Yeah, that's you. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. I've got a channel for the pup. That's adorable, Queens. Floppy disk. Floppy disk. Stay right there. Stay right there. I have been waiting for you, Floppy, to come back. I want to show you something. See this? Now that's a video game. It's a soccer game. The 1990 World Cup. This game, you could play it on Commodore 64. Now yesterday I was cleaning and I didn't realise this, but look what I have in here. Look what I've got in here. Look at this. I should even do a short on this. Look at this. I've still got the floppy disk of the game. Look. Now that is a 5 1/4 inch floppy disk. Okay? This is the floppy disks that you hear about all the time. Right? That's what they are. This was the technology I was using in the 80s and the early 90s. Right? So you put that in a hard drive. The hard drive was very wide, obviously, because it had to fit this in. But this is why it was called a floppy disk. Because look, it's floppy. Hence the name floppy disk. Hey. How's that for technology? And I've still got that with the 1990 World Cup. Look, I've even got the poster. Look at this. Look at the stuff that I still have. Look. That's the 1990 World Cup. That's like 34 years ago. Hey. And there you go. So that's a Commodore. So that's a Commodore 64 game. That's the only floppy disk I've got left. Yeah, I probably should do a short on this actually. Yeah, I probably should. In fact, you know what? I think I will do a short on this. So you know what I'm going to do with this? This I'm going to keep it here to remind me to do it. I really should do a short on that. Okay. Okay? So, that, right? Because I look after all my stuff, that's why all my stuff is in mint condition even now, right? So, and very soon I'll be starting to put all that stuff online to sell it. Because there's no point me keeping it forever, but I've got a lot of old stuff like that. I've got some stuff that's older than I am. Yeah. But that's a floppy disk, yeah. So Commodore 64. So the old C64s, yeah, C64. Yeah. So there you go. Is that El Yang? Oh, it's El Yang. Hey, El Yang. Sorry, I didn't see you there. El Yang, how are you? Sorry, El Yang, I didn't realise you were there. Hang on, I better scroll up the chat, make sure I didn't miss anybody else. Did I miss anyone else? Where are they? Floppy disk, Anon, John, El Yang, floppy. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's look at the Doctor's shorts. GTA funny moment. What's this? You're playing tennis? Transplant tennis? Is that you, Doctor? Oh, so you were streaming just 9 hours ago, so you were playing PUBG. Okay. You've got PUBG. India versus Pakistan in the cricket. Oh, God. The rivalry between those two. Epic. Hey, Epic Legend, how are you, man? How are you, Epic Legend? Nice to see you, buddy. Right, so streaming. So we've got PUBG, cricket, PUBG, GTA 4. More PUBG Mobile, GTA 4, Dishonored. Guess which GTA game is this? Who's a night owl? Knocked owl. Is that a real game? Is that a game? Oh, it's a game. I thought it was actually footage from a real game. No, I mean, sorry, from the actual cricket. No, it's a game. It's a video game. Alright, I didn't realise. I didn't even know there was such a thing as a video game for cricket. Didn't even know. That's just this Ava Wong that everyone has a crush on. Everyone likes her. So Resident Evil. Okay, so you play Resident Evil 2. That's a very popular... what's there be? Spider-Man? Yeah, The Amazing Spider-Man. That was a good game. That was a good game. Okay, so you got Lara Croft. Look, I'm really sorry to say this, alright? I hope I don't upset anyone. But why does the Tomb Raider have to look like that? That's not how she looks. It's Angelina Jolie. Why can't they use Angelina Jolie's face? Why do they have to use this generic, half masculine looking face? It doesn't even look like a female. Like, it just annoys me. You've got Angelina Jolie, a perfectly attractive looking woman, as your face for Lara Croft. Nah, you got to go and do a new face. You got to do a generic face. I'm going to say something a bit risky here, but almost like a politically correct looking face. You've got Angelina Jolie face. Why don't you use it? Sabby, how are you, man? I was watching your the fighting game. I did it again. I'm having another mental blank. I can't remember the name of the game. I could see them fighting, and I've watched the cartoon on TV, but I've forgotten the name of the game. But I watched that yesterday. I think it was a 17-minute video. Yeah. Savvy. Anyway, I hope you're well, man. Dragon Ball, that's right, Dragon Ball Z, that's the one. I actually find the funniest character in Dragon Ball Z is actually the mother. That woman, the mother, the one that you were beating up, I think, in one of the videos, yeah. Oh, so you do promotion too, Doctor? You've done a promotion live as well. Oh, there you go. Okay, you should keep doing that. Don't forget to promote me. You better promote me. I better. When I watch this video, I better find my channel in there. If I don't find my channel, then I'm going to be very upset. I'll give you a lecture on history. I'll give you a lecture about the history of the Roman Empire. Okay, so more PUBG. Okay. I think we've got the general idea. Alright, so yeah, so if you get a chance, go and pay a visit to my good mate Doctor. He's not live right now, so you could just leave a message on one of the shorter videos. Like even just pick one of these ones, just a couple of minutes long, and just message there. Make sure you let the video run in full so the message and the support sticks. Don't just go into a channel, click on subscribe and then leave, because it'll get reversed. You've got to actually watch a video for a few minutes and safe, I'd also leave a comment and a like. Yeah, just so that it sticks. But as I said, that's me. You guys can do what you want. I can only make the suggestions. Oh, thank you, Sabi. I really appreciate you sharing me out. And in fact, I'm just thinking that you're another channel that I've very rarely promoted, because I'm trying to promote channels today that I haven't had a chance to promote much. So you know what? I'm going to do that. So I'm going to put you there. Yeah, that's right. That's right, John. Yes. No, but in that case, right? I mean, I'll criticize YouTube when I disagree with them, but when I agree with them, I will praise them. And in that case, how they undo a subscription, if you just pop in there, click on it, and leave without doing anything, they do the right thing, because that's not fair in a sense. And I understand where they're coming from. No, if you're going to go and join a channel, you should make at least an effort to watch a video for 5 minutes or 10 minutes. You don't have to sit there and watch it. You can let it run in the background while you go and wash the dishes. If you are trying to manage time. Okay, let me tell you something. When I watch a lot of people's streams and videos, I may only spend 10 to 20% of the time sitting there watching. The other 80 to 90%, I'm working. I'm either working on something on the screen, or I'm doing the dishes, or I'm doing the washing, or at the moment I'm doing my 1 yearly clean out, which means I'm putting, I've been putting books and that outside to air, and then bringing it back in. So you can imagine that's a lot of work, right? So the bookcase behind me, I did the 2 last levels yesterday. It took me an hour to put them outside, dust them, and put them out in the air on the balcony. And then it took me almost an hour to bring them back inside. You know, so what that was going on, I had people's videos playing in the background, right? And another suggestion I will make as well, Sunny Stormy, how are you? How are you, Sunny Stormy? Alright? And so so you don't have to sit there and religiously watch. You can let the video run, and you could be doing something else. Because in the end, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it doesn't really matter when you think about it, because whether I'm watching your video and I'm sitting in front of it watching like this, or I'm over there doing my housework while it's running on the screen, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. It has exactly the same effect, right? So that's my suggestion to you guys, that, yeah, you can watch a lot of video and get 2 screens, because I've got this screen here and I've got the main one over there, right? The 75 inch, which is this screen that you can see now where it says Sabi. That's that screen over there. So if you've got 2 screens, and that means you can do work on one screen and have someone stream or video playing on this screen. That's what I do a lot of the time, right? Yeah, so anyway, so there are techniques for doing it to manage the time more efficiently. But anyway, that's alright. I probably should do a video on that, actually. I probably should do a video on that, on how to watch people's videos and streams and maximize your time management. That's true, Saucy. People can be lazy and only care about themselves, but my advice is for those people that aren't lazy and care about other people apart from themselves. But yeah, I agree with you there. And in fact, it's interesting you make that observation, Saucy, because I actually messaged someone a couple of weeks ago. This person had posted a comment on his community, and he said, "I'm fed up with people like you," and he meant you in general, not me, but you in general. He said, "I'm fed up with people like you who come to my channel, message and say what a great bloke I am, you join my channel or whatever, and then the next day I find that your membership has, your joining has been reversed." He said, "I'm sick and tired of trolls like that. I don't want people like you on my channel," right? Now I messaged that guy back, and you know what I said to him? I said, "Look, I understand where you're coming from. However, I once was tempted to post a message similar to yours, because that was happening to me before. And then I decided not to do it, because then I realised that it's not going to be the people who don't care about my channel or any trolls or whatever that are going to read that message. It's going to be all the people who are already supporting me that are going to be reading that message, and it's potentially going to rub them the wrong way. So you're probably better off not posting a message like that in the first place for that reason that you just said, Saucy. Yeah. You know what I mean? So anyway, that's my logic behind it. But yeah. Anyway, all right, it doesn't matter. All right, look, let's promote. Let's have a look at what Savvy's been up to. So, like I said, I watched this one as well, actually. Yeah, so I watched both these fights. So Savvy does a lot of the good combinations with the fighting the yeah, a lot of the fighting. Sorry, I got distracted for a second. Fighting combinations in this game. Yeah, so you can probably see just from that. So there's Dragon Ball. There's Serious Sam. That Serious Sam reminds me of the old school Doom. What else do we have here? So we've still got Dragon Ball. Serious Sam, Skyrim. Okay, so we've got a bit of Pokemon. Dragon Ball Fire, Voyage of a YouTuber. Ah, yeah, when the Brotherhood of Steel ship comes into view, yes. The Zeppelin. Yeah, that's what I thought, because yeah, Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem was a hilarious game. That bit where he cut the alien's head off and then kicked it between the goals. I'll never forget that scene. Yeah. That was a funny game, Duke Nukem. It was so politically incorrect. It was so politically incorrect. Wow. Kalag. Hey Kalag, how are you? Jeez, I haven't seen you in a while. What have you been up to? I'm sorry that I keep looking behind me, but the reason why is I'm getting distracted because there's a really strong wind blowing outside, and sometimes it sounds like there's something's whacking on the side of the building. We've just got a really strong wind. As if it's not cold enough. In fact, now the temperature's just dropped again. Now it says 14 degrees. Alright? So 14 degrees for you Americans. So 14 degrees to Fahrenheit. So for Fahrenheit, 57. So it's 57 Fahrenheit. So it's 57 Fahrenheit right here. And it's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon with the sunny sky. It's perfectly sunny outside. It's damn freezing. Yeah. So Duke Nukem. Yeah, so Duke Nukem was such a politically incorrect game. I loved it. It was a hilarious game. In fact, I've got the original Duke Nukem 3D. That's the one that Savvy's mentioning. On the Nintendo. Well, I've got an emulator, but I actually have the game on there. The only reason I haven't streamed it is because apparently Nintendo doesn't like you streaming their games, so whatever. Nintendo is so silly with this whole streaming bit. They're just silly. Is it already 11 PM? Is it already 11 PM where you are, Sonny, is it? Okay, so it's almost midnight for you. But it's 11 PM Sunday night, isn't it? Because here it's Monday afternoon. Yeah, because you're in America, so you'd be a few hours behind me. Yeah. So, Sonny, just to let you know, today I'm trying to promote channels that I don't normally promote. So I'll try to get to you and a couple other people towards the end of the stream. But if I don't, I definitely will next time. Because I've had a few people message me and saying, you keep promoting the same channels, we want to see new ones. So that's why I'm trying to pick ones I don't normally promote. So, yeah. 57 Fahrenheit. 14 degrees Celsius. Alright? So for you guys, 32 Fahrenheit is freezing point. For us, 0. Yeah. Okay, so you get the general idea. So it's mainly Dragon Ball and Serious Sam. Okay. Oh, Wolfenstein: The New Order. Okay. I've played the Wolfenstein games. I played the original Wolfenstein back in the 90s. Then there was Return to Castle Wolfenstein. That was a really good game. Then there was this one. And then there was another Wolfenstein where the scientists, they had all those electrical, the robots and all the rest of it. And the boss, you had to go up in an elevator to fight the boss at the end. Because the boss was in an airship or something. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, they were good, those Wolfenstein games. They were really, really good. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so you got some nice videos there. Alright. Oh, only one short, Savvy. Savvy, if you want to grow your channel, I would suggest posting more shorts. And you are in India, so I might suggest even posting a short of you walking around outside your place or something like that. Okay? Or go to a place where you normally eat and film that. Or film, because you're near the water, I think, because you're in Kolkata, and Kolkata is on the coast, so you might be near a beach or a harbour or something like that. Just videotape stuff like that. It doesn't have to be anything fancy. Just to put a few. What the hell? I can't read that name. FWOG. FWOG? What the hell? Hello, FWOG, how are you? What the hell? That's a very odd name. FWOG. Oh, with the little smiley frog. Ah, for frog. Okay, because the word wog in Australia has another meaning, which I'm not going to go into now, but yeah. Okay, cool. Right. Yeah, so Savvy, like, it's up to you, but I would just record. If you have a garden, your garden or something like that. Anything to do with Kolkata, anything to do with around your area, because people outside of India would want to see that. Yeah. So anyway, look, I don't want to lecture you, but that's my suggestion. You may not have time to do it. Oh, you should have time to do it because a short is less than a minute. So yeah, okay. So that's your homework, Savvy. I want you to do a few shorts over the next couple of weeks. That's your homework. All right. Let's have a look at the live promotion stream. Hey, that's my idea. No, it's okay. Actually, you could probably do another one of the. You could probably do that too, Savvy. It has a lot of medium buildings and forests. Who the hell is who's Michael Rosen? Oh, see now, why did you do that for? Now I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay, Michael Rosen, website for children with huh? Michael Rosen is a writer. I sort of see it. He's 78. He's 78 years old. Wow. Born in 1946. Okay, I've never heard of this fellow before. So, British author. I was a professor of children's literature in the Department of Education Studies at Goldsmith University in London. Oh wow, okay, that's pretty impressive. Okay. Yep, I found him. Yep, I could see. Okay, so FWOG. Okay, you know who I've been compared to? Okay, I'll tell you who I look like. I've been compared to And I'm not joking about the second one. I have been compared to the Emperor Vespasian. Like the face and that, the facial profile and that, and I can see it too. Yeah. So what do you have here? So you've got Halo. Halo was a fantastic game. I loved Halo. I loved Halo. What are you writing? What are you guys writing? What? Sheldon Cooper? I actually loved his character. No, but Sheldon Cooper, a lot of people at work used to call me Sheldon because they reckon I used to behave like him a fair bit. Alright? I used to like Sheldon. The only problem with Sheldon is just he needed to work on his emotional intelligence. But someone like him, despite all these mannerisms and that, I would actually get on with him. He and I would actually get on. Because he's a very intellectual person, and I like that. Alright? So, yeah, Sheldon Cooper. You know who else I've been compared to in terms of personality? Do you remember that TV show with, it was with Ted Danson? Not Cheers. It was the show after Cheers where he played Becker. Right? So, Becker. Right? So, he was the doctor in that show, and how he used to tell people to their face what they were doing wrong or whatever. Okay, so at the other job I was working at, which was a recruitment agency, so it was mainly female workforce, all those girls kept calling me Dr. Becker. There. Anyway. Alright, so we've got, so Halo, Dragon Ball Z, Quake 2, that's a classic game. That's from the early or mid-90s, so I actually have all the Quakes, all the save files on my computer. Oh yeah, actually, that's another video I should be doing. I've got save files that when you look at the save file, it's dated 1992 or 1994, 1995. Like the files, because I've been carrying them across from one computer to another. I've still got the save files. Yeah, I've still got all the save files. Half-Life was a fantastic game. Half-Life is a fantastic. I cannot praise Half-Life enough. That is an awesome game. Okay, I already knew right at the start of Half-Life, when you're on that train and you're heading in through the facility and that voice is talking to you, I already knew from that this was a special game. I just could tell straight away. Yeah, you could tell. That was a special game. Freaking awesome game. In fact, I liked Half-Life so much that in the end, I never actually got around to playing Half-Life 2. But I did play all the add-ons. There were add-ons to Half-Life, I think 4 or 5, what you call now a DLC. And I played all of them. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. In fact, one of them I've got in the cabinet, Blue Shift. I've actually got the disc in the box. Yeah, Blue Shift. That's one of the DLCs for Half-Life. Yeah, this one, Savvy. Look this one up. Yeah, this one. Yes, and it deserved it. Yeah, so there you go. BioShock Infinite is another fantastic game. I recommend the whole BioShock series. Metal Gear, I only played a bit of that years and years ago. Fantastic game as well, but I can't comment too much because, like I said, I only played it a little bit. What happened was that the game on my PC ended up crashing and I couldn't fix it. So I only played some of it and I couldn't fix the problem, and then I moved on to something else, so I never got a chance to finish. I can't remember if it was the first or second Metal Gear. It was one of those two. I can't remember which one it was, but yeah. But BioShock, so there's BioShock 1, 2, and then BioShock Infinite, which is the third one. So the first two are underwater, the third one is in the sky. Yeah. Okay, well there you go. So, Sabby, it seems that you like the classic older games. You were thinking of streaming Blue Shift. Okay, wait right there, Sabby. Yeah. See, Blue Shift. Okay. Yeah. I mean, look at that. So it's one of these ones that opens up like that. Okay. So in that one, you're one of the policemen, and you have to hey. Okay. So we take that out for a sec. Okay. There we go. There it is there. You see? Instructions booklet. In mint condition. Look at that, still smooth. This is like my LucasArts vid, everything in mint condition. Okay. And look at this. I've even got the warranty card. There. And that's it. Perfect. The way gaming should be. This is how gaming should be. Every time I buy a game, I should be able to buy a box like this. There you go. All done. Perfect. Right, so remember, I may occasionally exaggerate and get a bit over emotional, but I never bullshit and I never lie. And if I say I've done something or I've played something or I've got something, it's true. And if I say I watched a person's video for 10 minutes, I watched it for 10 minutes. If I say I watched it for an hour, I watched it for an hour. Okay? I've always believed my word is my bond. Because my word is my bond, because I stick to it all the time, people smell that, they can sense it, so they know that I'm not full of shit, right? So every time when I say I've got something or I've done something, whatever, it's the truth. I don't need to exaggerate, I don't need to make it up. That cabinet over there is full of games from the 90s. I've got so many of them, I don't know what to do with them. Okay, that LucasArts vid was only a fraction of the LucasArts games. I've got another 19 of them, I counted them. So I reviewed about 8 or 9 boxes. Okay, I've got another 19 in there. That's Star Wars, and then non-Star Wars, like that Blue Shift, and like I showed Kayla. I've got Grand Theft Auto, not San Andreas, but the other one that was released around that time. I've got it in the box with it. I've got about another 10 or 15 games, non-Star Wars related as well. So if I had to do the videos, I'd be spending all year just making those videos, which obviously I don't want to do that right now. Okay, but I've probably got about 40 or 50 games in their boxes in that cabinet. Easy. Yeah. So I probably should be. I probably should be selling them. I don't know. I probably should be. Yeah, you know what? I probably should put it on. So I don't know what to do. What should I do? Should I advertise it on my? Should I do a video on my channel saying I'm selling this stuff or whatever if you're interested, or should I do it on Discord? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Because I don't want to just put them online on Amazon or whatever. That's all bull. That's all bull dust. All that. And anyway, the percentage that they keep is extortion. Because if I sell something on what's the name of that website where people trade stuff? I mean, the website keeps 40% of your money. That's too much. That's not a fee. That's extortion. And besides, I'd rather sell to you guys directly if I do decide to do it. Eventually I'm going to have to do it because I'm getting older and I can't keep these games forever. Yeah. Anyway, look, don't worry about it. That's something to worry about. I have to worry about that. That's not your issue. But yeah, maybe I should set up a Discord page and put them on the Discord. Maybe that's what I should do. It might be such a bad idea, but all right. Look, anyway, that's for another time. Now's not the time to think about that. Okay. Okay, so John, right, so John, what you do is go to your, hang on, I know how to fix this. Okay, go to your channel, to the content, right? Where it lists all your videos. So you know where you go and you can see like video shorts, live posts, playlist, podcast promotions, all right. So what you do, click on live. Go and find your live video, okay? Click on the restriction and there should be an option that says, do you wish to erase the offending music, and you'll be able to erase it. As long as your stream is under 5 hours or the video is under 5 hours, you can use the YouTube the tool for removing copyrighted music or copyrighted sounds or whatever the copyrighted sound issue is, and just use that, and then you'll be able to get rid of that, and then you'll get the green dollar symbol back, because that's happened to me on a couple of occasions, and that's the main reason why. Because people wonder why do you keep your streams to about 4 hours? It's because if I go beyond 5 and then I have an issue, I can't use the tool. The tool doesn't work unless your video or stream is under 5 hours. So as long as yours is under 5 hours, which I'm pretty sure it is, just use that tool to remove it. And I just saw that you donated as well. Thank you, John. I really appreciate that, man. So yeah, so you can get rid of it, and it will take a few hours for that to take effect, but that's the best way to do it. You can just get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I would be doing. Yeah, so that's for everyone else in the stream. You can get rid of those copyright thing if your videos or stream is under 5 hours. So you go where it says restrictions, you can click on that, and it will give you the option. There. If it's yellow, that's different. You can appeal it. But when it's red, which I'm assuming yours is red, you've got it scheduled, and so it's picked it up before you released it, and so you can't use the erasing tool until you've posted it. Okay. The other option, John, is to unschedule that video, go in there and edit it, and either remove that music or and leave it without music, or put something else in there. Then okay, I didn't realize you haven't released it yet. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay. Right. Okay. Now I've got to do another channel. Okay, who else is in here that I don't promote very often? Actually, I might go for a live. John Kayla. Okay, look, what I can do. Alright, look, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll promote a couple of people in the chat I promoted before, but I'll keep it brief, okay? So I won't babble on about it. Like I normally do. Yeah. Also, you are members too, so I am supposed to promote members. Alright. Right, so everyone, we're all familiar with John Cena. Right, so I'm not going to spend too much time, so we'll just go through this quickly. Right, so videos. So if you need help with Minecraft or with Fallout, any of the Fallout games, he's the man to talk to. Alright, so there's his Minecraft games there. There's all the Fallout games. Alright, so you've been doing Minecraft recently. So it's the different Fallouts. You've got Fallout 4, Fallout Las Vegas, and some of the other older Fallouts. Yeah, there's Fallout New Vegas there. That's Fallout 4, the Valentine mission. Yeah, so these are all the Fallout 4s. Artillery strike to the face, of course, and Minecraft. Okay. Alright, let's have a look at the... Mr. Wolf. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Oh, what it's done is it's stretched the screen out. That's why it's doing that. Okay. Hey, Mr. Wolf. Hey, Mr. Wolf, how are you, man? Que succede? Come on. Okay, so the shorts. Oh, is that a new one? Can't see anything in this fog. Okay, so we've got the cats, a nice sunset. Okay, so that's you at work, is it? Okay, so there's your cats there. And then we go for the lives. Okay, so what have you been doing? For far out. Is it crashing, is it? 10 seconds. That's annoying. That's annoying. Is that your internet, is it? Savvy. Oh, not Savvy, sorry. John Cena. Is that your internet, is it? Playing up. Okay. That's really, that's annoying. Alright, no worries. Alright, so that's John Cena with the disk storage. Okay. I'm not sure what to say on that one there with the disk storage. Alright, well that's John Cena. Right, so the next one. So we've got Kayla. Right, so let's see what Kayla's been up to. Okay, so we've got a few edit videos. So what do we have here? So we've got Resident Evil 4, Dead by Daylight. Kayla's very good at this game, Dead by Daylight. Yeah, she's very, very good at this game. This pyramid head. What else do we have here? Freddy Krueger. GTA, Vice City. Oh yeah, Vice City. That's the other GTA that I've got in the closet. It's the Vice City one. That's the one. Yeah. So also we have Resident Evil, Biohazard. Those glasses. Alright, there you go. So we'll go through the shorts. So it's mainly Dead by Daylight by the looks of it. Hey Kayla, I get the impression that you're pretty hooked on this game. Sorry, that was bad. Alright. Oh god, the alien creature. Right, so they're the shorts. And now we go for the live. So what have we been doing? Alien Isolation. Sonic the Hedgehog. I saw that actually the other day, Kayla. Sonic the Hedgehog. Playing Alien Isolation. Dead by Daylight. Oh yeah, so there's the Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I have to admit, I am tempted to stream that game Vice City, but I'm scared because, I'm not scared, but if I start playing that game, I'll end up spending a year or two on it. Are you going, John? Oh, okay, you got to go to work. Alright, no worries, man. I really appreciate you coming and have a good rest, man. I'll see you later, man. Have a good one. Take care. It's actually getting colder in here rather than warmer. Okay, so I think you get the general idea. So Kayla does like her scary games like Phasmophobia and oh yeah, Lethal Company. I think that's one of the free games of this month as well. Okay. Right, so that's Kayla. Who else in the chat? Okay, before I pick anyone else in the chat, I want to pick another live. Alright, so what I'll do, alright, so I've got another new intermission screen. Alright, so have a look at this. So this is Star Wars.
Here I go again. MTT. Oh yes, I got killed. Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's two. Yes, got another one. That's another. I love it. I love it. I keep knowing it. Oh, that's another. That's right, I'll give you covering fire. Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fudge? And another! Here I go again.
The way I was reacting in there. Got another one! Got another one! Oh, dearie me. Alright. Okay, so this is my good mate Orbetsky Motovlog V2. So he's live right now. So you can pop in and say g'day. So I've got his link there in the chat. And well, we're going to have a look and see what he's been up to. Oh, thanks, Sabby. Yeah. I've got a lot, you know what, I've got a lot of old footage that I never use in edited videos. I've got at least 4 or 5 hours of gaming footage from Battlefront 2 that I've never used. It's just sitting on my computer in a couple of folders, and that's one of them. I just never got around to using it. I had so much footage. Yeah, I've got at least 3 or 4 hours. I've got over 100 videos like that. And I just never got around to making videos out of all of them. I had too much. Yeah. I could probably do another 2 or 3 trick shot videos just for Battlefront 2, easily. And probably still have footage left over, so yeah, I might as well use it for the promotions, yeah. But anyway, alright, so let's have a look and see what Orbetsky's doing. Doghouse playing. Oh yeah, and that's what he's doing right now in the stream. He's actually doing this. We're playing with that house. He rubs the coin over the house. The dog comes out and grabs the coin and pulls it back in. Yeah, it's like a toy. Yeah, he was actually playing with that. Oh, nice. Okay. So what else do we have here? So we've got the background for his stream, trailers. Oh yeah, he does the riding as well. Yeah, he does the riding on the motorbikes. Yeah, they're good, those rides. Actually, I like those ones. Yeah, that's another one there where they went to the pool, or they went to a resort or something. I think it was. Yeah. Pinlack Falls. Okay, that must be the waterfall. What else do we have here? Bosmel, custom seats, backcore, branch. So we've got more riding there. New Year's Eve. Looks like that's the unboxing of the wireless microphone. Alright, so more of these travel videos. Yeah, these ones are pretty good actually. I do like these ones because you get a chance to have a look at what the town looks like, but also when you travel outside on the road you see all the forest and all the vegetation. It's really nice, yeah. Oh yeah, this is this World of Warships. Yeah, he plays World of Warships sometimes as well. Yeah. Yeah, the good old videos. Alright. Alright, let's have a look at the shorts. Yeah, so that's that game he was playing. Yeah. They're good, those memory tester ones. I like those. They're good for testing memory. He seems to have quite a collection of these toys, actually. Have a look at that. Oh, look at that one there. Look how many he's got there. Savings house. It's like a money box. So it's basically a money box. Ah, okay. So that's what that's for. Oh, yeah, the good old Jollibee. Isn't that game where you drop a metal ball and it travels around all over the place? You have to make it as complicated as possible. I do remember this. Yeah, no, this doghouse is definitely popular. Hey, Kayla. With that, the cockatoo. That's the cockatoo, Kayla. That's a large bird in Australia, very large bird. You've got to be careful with them too, because they can damage cables, so they can chew on cables that are showing up on the outside and chew right through them. They're they can be a very destructive bird. They don't do it on purpose, it's just what they do, yeah. Okay, so the shorts, there's a lot of these memory and, yeah, God, he's got quite a lot of these toys, hasn't he? I like that cat, look at that cat. So like I've said, if you want to have a large channel, you have to post 100 shorts. You've got to post dozens and dozens and dozens of shorts, you know. That's one of the ways to do it. There's no way around it. Oh, that's that pug. That's like that dog I was looking after. Yeah, the pug. Okay. Goodness, you've got so many of these tools. This was a very popular game back in Australia when I was growing up as a kid. I can't remember what it was called. Was it called Plunk? I can't remember. But there was a game where you settle that up and then you have the ball travelling around and see if you can get the ball to the bottom. I remember this. I just forget what it was called. I think it was Plunk. Yeah, but I'm trying to remember something from 30, 40 years ago, so yeah, my memory's, yeah. My goodness, look how many he's got here. All these ones. Oh, look at this with the frog in there. What are they? They're like a drinking dispensers. Oh my goodness, it just goes on and on and on. That's amazing. Look at all this. Look at all this. Look at all the views. 7,000, 3,000, 8,000, 6,000, 7,000. Look at them all. Oh, that's a Captain America water dispenser. Ah, that's who that is. Captain America. Oh, look at the two dogs there too. How cute. Oh my goodness, it just goes on and on and on. Look at all the views here. Look at that. 9,000, 10,000. That's just amazing. You can get that many views for a toy like that. What the hell? That's amazing. Look at this. Oh, that's a Rubik's Cube. Oh, that was such the rage in the 80s. I could never... Oh, Zombie, you're back. You're back, mate. You couldn't sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I've learned now, even when I'm tired, Zombie, I force myself not to sleep during the day, because too many times I've done that, and then when I try to go sleep at night, it's wrecked my night's sleep, and I've just learned not to do it anymore. But obviously in your case, the medication's probably making you feel a bit drowsy or whatever, but yeah, it's one of the reasons why I don't take my medication during the day, so yeah. And it's sort of working. My sleep at night is much better than it used to be. Not perfect, but it is better. Yeah. Bloody hell, this goes on and on. Okay, I think we've got the general idea with the shorts, but yeah, that's a lesson there. Okay. Right, and we finally go to the live. So yes, he's actually live right now. So I think he's doing a silent live. He's playing the mini doghouse game there. Okay, so that's that World of Warships that he's playing. Yeah, so sometimes there's singing streams, sometimes there's chat streams, sometimes there's a silent stream, sometimes it's playing World of Warships, it just depends. Yeah. That was a long stream. That was only 12 hours. Wow, usually I used to do 12 hours stream. My medicine I have to take twice a day, and no, it's not something I can't take till night time. Not talking weed as medication. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's fair enough. Yeah, but that medication for me, Zombie, like I know you're joking and that, but that has changed everything for me. It's changed everything for me. I wish this had happened 10 or 15 years ago. I'd be a completely different person right now. I don't want to talk about it too much online, but it just when that was finally available as a medication, it just changed everything for me. Not straight away, but it did. I mean, before that happened, right? I was having between 15 and 25. And now it's 3 from 25 to 3. Okay, and I don't mix tobacco with it either. It's straight now. You know what a difference that's made to my health and the way I feel? Okay, but because Australia is what it is, right, I had to take forever to catch up to what was going on in other countries like in the United States and all that. Okay, that really helps me with my sleep and by calming me down. That's just the way it is. And it's unfair that I have to wait all this fucking time Until they made it, what was it, a year and a half ago, or 2 years now that I've been on this. Okay, but I'm in my mid-50s, son of a bitch. So you have it in the morning and the evening, okay. It just made such a difference for me. I just cannot emphasize how much of a difference it made to my quality of life. It just did. Even the fact that I don't have to go out shopping anymore and wait and meet here and oh no, we're late, he's late. Oh no, there's been a delay, I've got to wait till tomorrow. None of that bullshit. I ring up the pharmacy, it's there. I ring up within an hour, I catch the train, I'm there, it's there. I just avoid all of that as well, so it saves so much time. This is anyway, look, I don't want to go on about it, but I just can't emphasise, for me personally, what a difference it's made. It's really improved the quality of my life in so many ways. You know, and ironically I'm saving a stack of money too, because I don't buy any more cartons, right? And as I said, I've gone from 25, 15 to 25 there to 3. And sometimes I have 2. If I've got to go to work, right, so last Tuesday I went to work, then I have 2 because I don't have the one in the morning because I go to work. I don't have the one in the evening and the one before I go to bed, but I don't have that one in the morning. So sometimes I have only 2 a day. This is from 25. I mean, that's ridiculous, almost 1%. Not 1%, sorry, but it's like 10%. I mean, you know what I mean. Yeah. It just made such a difference to my life. I just can't emphasise what a difference it's made. Yeah. Okay, so that's Obetsky. So, yes, he's live right now. He's actually playing with the doghouse, believe it or not, the one that I showed in the shorts. He's actually playing with this. He's actually playing with this right now in the stream. Yes, if you can go and pay him a visit and say hello, that would be very much appreciated. Right, who else? Anyway, look, I suppose there's a catch-22, but it is good to know that there is some medication to help people that are suffering from epilepsy, because that can be a problem. Okay, you're in good company, because Alexander the Great and Julius Caesar and a lot of other famous people suffered from bouts of epilepsy. So you're in good company. Anyway, alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm trying to, okay, so actually, I'll go for another live. Hang on, let me refresh this page. And I'll go for another live. So what I'll do is I will put this intermission on. Oh! Actually, no. Player Insane. Here. Here's someone that I haven't promoted on my promotion stream. Here we go, we'll go over this one. Congratulations, Player Insane. You came in just in time. Yeah. I was just about to go, look, I'm trying to promote channels today that I don't normally promote, because people have been saying that I keep promoting the same 10 channels, and I suppose they do have a point. So I'm trying to promote channels I don't normally promote. I know that I don't think I've ever promoted you once, so yeah. Right. So, this is my good mate Player Insane. So if you pop in and say good day, let him know that I sent you. Let's go and have a look and see what he's been up to. Let's have a look at the videos. As you can see, I've been watching a lot of these videos. So that was that was that custom card build. Yes, I do remember these. The Dying Light, that's a good game. Well, that's been a while now. That's 8 months. 8 months since I've seen that one, actually. Yeah, okay. So Dying Light. Apex is a good game. Yeah. Octane is a good player with that running and that mat. The one that you can... Is that the one that he jumps on the mat? Yeah. Yeah, he jumps on the mat. If I remember correctly, that jump mat, you can actually throw a grenade at that jump mat and the grenade will bounce off it. Yeah. Okay, so as you can see, he was spending... So Player Insane was spending a lot of time on Dying Light. I had that game on PC, but I couldn't get the sound to work. So I gave up after a while. Even my teammate couldn't figure it out. Just couldn't figure it out. It was really annoying, actually. But yeah, so Dying Light. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Yikes. Wow. Wow, you really spent a lot of you really spent a lot of time on it. You haven't played it yet, Epic? Okay. Actually, Epic, hang around because I'll promote you next, because I don't think I promoted you often either. So actually, yeah. I don't know if you can hear me. Hang on. Hang around, Epic. Okay, so now we're going back to Tomb Raider from a year ago. Which one is that? The Definite Edition. Okay. Okay, so you spent a lot of time on this game too. So you really hammered on Tomb Raider and on Dying Light. Yeah. I have to say your thumbnails are pretty good too. Yeah, you did some really good thumbnails as well. Yeah, you did some really good thumbnails. Yeah. Yeah. You know what the trick? Okay, so the trick to doing a good thumbnail, right? The first trick, or the main trick, is to pick the right picture. After years of spending working on thumbnail, that's what I learned. Over time, I learned it's actually the picture that you pick, that's the main thing. When you pick the right picture, and you've got a spot to put the title on, you're pretty much set. That's it, you're pretty much set. If you have a look at my thumbnails are not really that sophisticated, but I just try to pick the right pictures. Yeah. I know that sounds obvious, but it wasn't that obvious to me. Yeah, you've got to pick the right picture with the right colour, the right colours. So you go for something safe, you put your titles in white, so white will always stand out. I like to make mine a bit more coloured, so then I have to be careful what the background colour is. Yeah. But yeah, these are really, really tidy. So there's a lesson there for people, because that way, when I scroll up, I can see this is all Tomb Raider, and it's almost like a movie that you're watching as you scroll up. You know? Yeah. So we've got Assassin's Creed. That's a good game, Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I've hardly ever played. I only played some Unity, and that's it. Call of Duty Ghosts. Call of Duty Ghosts. Okay, I don't remember. Call of Duty Ghosts. Okay, so we've got Assassin's Creed. So that's about a year ago. Oh god, Mafia 3. I've actually got the Mafia games. Player Insane. I've actually got the Mafia games, but I haven't played them yet. But I've got them saved on my computer. I think I've got number 1 and number 2. I can't remember if I got number 3. Because they were free on PlayStation Plus, but they're just sitting in my library. Yeah. At the moment, because I haven't gotten around to it. I'm still trying to finish Fallout Shelter. That's taking forever. That orange juice is going down nicely. Okay, so we've got Mafia 3. Yeah, so you spent a lot of time on Mafia 3 as well. Assassin's Creed, okay. Right, so going about 5 years. What's that? MH favourite game is AC. Right, let's go have a look at the shorts. Are these cactuses? Yeah, they're cactuses. Okay. Walking through a field of green cactuses. You are the new kill leader. Okay, so this is Apex. I can tell straight away. I did used to play a lot of Apex Player Insane. If you go to my channel, I've got a couple of funny videos related to Apex. Yeah. I think I've got 2 Apex videos, 2 or 3 of them, and one of them is some like funny wins and kills or whatever. And then the other one is some some glitches. Yeah. But if you're interested in that, yeah, they're on my channel on the front page. You'll see a couple of Apex. Yeah. Right, yeah, with the heirloom, yeah. I'm assuming that that's GTA. Is that GTA? Can't tell, I can't read from here. Why is there an ad playing? I didn't even click on the ad thing. Did you guys get an ad just then? I just got an ad then on my own. Okay, whatever. Alright. Subway Surfers? I haven't heard of Subway Surfers. Okay, so that's Assassin's Creed again. You know what I should do? I should do a video where he's diving off the thing and heading towards the ground, but then someone moves the cart away, like in the Looney Tunes thing. That'd be funny if I was able to do that. Excuse me. It's almost crazy the way they used to fight back then with knives and spears, and that's really bad. Wow, you got a lot of shorts player in Zane. Holy crap. Okay. I think we get the general idea. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah. I mean, good on you. That's the way to do it. Yeah. Okay. So finally, on the live, so what do we have? So we've got Apex. Oh yeah, Fuse. That was one of my favourite characters, Fuse, because he could carry twice the amount of grenades, and when you fired the grenade travelled much further than when you threw it with another player. Yeah, he was a really good character. And he was Australian too, by coincidence, had an Australian accent. But I picked him because I liked using grenades a lot in that game. Especially the ones that leave that fire trail. I forget the name of that grenade. But yeah, I used to play Fuse a lot. Before Fuse was introduced, I used to pick either Caustic, so the guy with the gas canisters, or Bloodhound, because he had that scan and that rage thing when he used to, and sometimes Gibraltar I didn't mind as well. Gibraltar. I forget the name of the robot with the rope. Yeah, he was good too. Yeah, there were some good characters in Apex. Apex was a great game. Player Insane. I played Apex all the time. The only reason why I moved on is because eventually you've got to move on, or at least that's the way I see it. You've got to move on to another game, and I spent 3 years easily playing that all the time. So in fact, I've got a lot of Apex streams. Yeah. So let's have you've got Apex, GTA 5, Dead Island. I'm just trying to see if I can find. Oh yeah, there it is there. Oh, there it is there. Look at this. There it is there, Apex. There's that video and that one. There, those two. So that was the one. Oh yeah, that's right. One of my friends fell asleep mid-stream, right? And I ended up, so a random joined us and we ended up winning, and you could hear him snoring through the headphones. So that's what that one is, and then that one is that's the funny one. That's funnier. Yeah. Okay. Yep. There it is. There. Okay. Cool. Sometimes Fuse is annoying. Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. All right. So it's mainly Apex, GTA 5. Oh, Ghost Recon. Wildlands was a great game. I haven't played Breakpoint, but I played Wildlands and I really liked it. Actually, I'm surprised that Ghost Recon Breakpoint has not become available as a free game. That surprises me. Okay. Oh, then there's the streams for Dying Light down here. Okay, I think we got the general idea. Right, so that's Player Insane. So yeah, if you could go and visit him, that would be very much appreciated. Just give me a sec, I just need a drink of water. Just hang on one sec. And we'll do the next one. Can you give me 1 sec? I just need to go to the bathroom. Just hang on a sec. Oh. Oh, excuse me. How good is that tune? Anyway, if you want to listen to the full version, go back to the start of the stream, because I played the full version before I started the so right at the start of the stream. Anyway, the Sunshine Archer, how are you? Thanks for popping in. I really appreciate it. So there's your channel up here. So let's have a look and see what Miss Sunshine has been up to. So look at the videos in here. So Sunshine Archer does some really lovely music. So these are like music with the video accompanying the song. Yeah, okay, so I've listened to all these ones. Okay, that must be a new one. Oh yeah, 4 hours, okay. Yeah, so I've watched a lot of these. There you go, Sunshine, you can see the evidence because of the red line underneath. Yeah. There's some really, really nice, it's original music. You're just hanging out, are you? That's a very unusual artwork. That's very unusual. Just right here. Oh my goodness, it's getting cold in here, man. It's actually getting worse. Why am I getting colder? I've got a jumper on and everything. What the hell? Anyway. Ling Chi. Deep. Let's do over here. Flight of the Valkyries. Wow, I've been listening to a lot of your tunes, Sunshine. Wow, look at all these. Yeah. It looks like from 8 months ago. Yeah, 8 months ago. Okay, cool. Yeah, I must admit, you do some interesting thumbnails as well, Sunshine. They're very interesting thumbnails. Yeah. I don't know if you can hear me, Sunshine. Can you hear me? Maybe not. In case you can't hear me. Oh, look at this one with the multicoloured face. Oh, that's a good one too. The face is upside down. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah. So they spin around. Nice. Oh, with the mushrooms, the lit mushrooms like they're lights. Okay, yeah, no, this. You don't do covers usually. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. No, but I like your original music. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so you can hear me. Okay. What's this? What? What? What the hell? Anyway. Oh, so you're near the water, Sunshine. Okay. Laura Branigan? I remember Laura Branigan. She was a singer. In the 90s, wasn't it? 80s or 90s. I remember that name, Laura Branigan. Hey. Oh, that's your brother. Oh, cool. So you're with your brother. Nice. Happy 4th of July. Oh, look at the footy cat. Oh, that's your cat, is it? Oh, nice. But I'm sorry to complain, but I can't believe how cold it is in here. This is probably the coldest day I've experienced this year. Like, my hands are frozen. I don't understand why. I'm completely rugged up. I've got a thermal singlet. I've got this bloody thick shirt, and I've got a jumper. On top, I've got a pants with long johns and 2 pairs of socks. I don't understand why I'm suffering. It's 14 degrees. Yeah, it's cold, but it's not it's not like 5 degrees. Oh my goodness, look at the size of this sunflower. 12 foot tall? That's a monster. Huh. Oh wow, what a nice looking house. Oh, in the old classic style, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. A creepy house. Oh, not if you restore it. Oh, hang on a sec. My TV's about to switch off. Hang on. Gotta press the button. I don't understand. It's cold in here as if I've got the bloody window open, but I haven't got the windows open. They're all shut. What's this? I'm even next to the computer and this pumps out. Actually, the air is a bit cool. Okay, whatever. Alright, well, that's it for the shorts. Mamma mia, you've got a lot of shorts, Archer. You've got a lot of shorts. Well done, though. That's how you do it. If you want a large channel, if you want your channel to grow, you've got to post a lot of shorts. Travel time to Shiloh. Shiloh? Hang on a minute. Wasn't Shiloh the scene of a battle? Wasn't that the scene of a battle from the American Civil War? Hang on a minute. I know that one. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. Hang on. How's it spelled? S-H-I-L-O. Yes, it is. It's the Civil War. The Battle of Shiloh, also known as the Battle of Pittsburgh Landing in the American Civil War. Yes, I thought so. See? I know my history. There you go. See, I know my history. I thought I recognised that name. Yeah, from the Civil War. There was a battle there between the Union and the Confederates. Yeah. Oh my god, traffic gridlock. Oh, that's a problem in every big city. Alright. Okay, that's enough of the shorts. Let's go and have a look at the live. Have you got some of your lives hidden, Archer? Because I'm pretty sure you've done more lives than that. Or is that the only ones you've done? Okay, so you got 1,000 subscribers. Oh, so you got to 1K 3 weeks ago. Whoops. Hang on a minute. Nice. You grew pretty quickly too, because you had 600 2 months ago, and then 1,000 3 weeks ago, and now after 3 weeks, you're nearly at 1.5. So you're going on an upward trajectory now. Very nice. Huh. I do like your hat too. I like the hat. I think you're wearing it there. Is that the same hat? No, that's a different hat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, alright, no worries. Right, so that's my good friend Sunshine Archer. So yeah, if you could pop in and show us some support and let her know that I sent you, that would be fantastic. That would be very, very much appreciated. Yeah, okay. I suppose I'll have to go look for a live. It's just a shame that my audio input and the desktop audio I just wish I could separate my voice from the noise of the computer. Because the noise of the computer I find quite annoying. Not annoying, but it's just, yeah. Anyway. Alright. Okay, I'm going to go and look for another live. I'm going to go look for another live. Okay, so give me 1 minute while I do this. Yeah. I do like that tune. That's a cool tune. There. As I said before, it's got it has an Indian sound to it, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it just goes to show you can fuse traditional and modern music together and come up with something nice. I remember in the 90s with the techno music, some techno music was using a very high-pitched musical instrument that I later found out was an Egyptian horn. So it's actually an Egyptian musical instrument made out of I think out of a ram's horn that was discovered in a grave, and someone reconstructed the instrument. Yeah, it's actually an Egyptian horn. But anyway, all right. Okay, so this is Oliver 101. He's actually live right now, so you can pop in and say good day. So he's got a few people there in the chat. Yeah, so let's go and have a look and see. Oh, you're still here, Player Insane. Oh, thank you. And Sunshine as well. Thank you guys for hanging around. Yeah, so let's have a look and see what he's been up to. Don't think I've seen that video. I've got a short video. Okay, so there's cooking there. Yeah, so he does mainly cooking videos, but he also does this racing car game, which is actually quite interesting. I watched that one, the karting at the Nürburgring circuit, sorry, which is in Germany. Alright, then he's got another one, Monza, and that one is in Italy. Yeah, the Monza, where the Ferrari and that test their cars. Yeah, Monza. Yeah, that's a really good game. I forget what it's called, the actual name of the game, but it's really like very accurate, and it's the way it looks and all that. It looks like almost like a simulator. Yeah. Yeah, so got BMW. Yeah, so it's cooking and vehicles. The AMG GT3. I think that's used as a safety car. Okay, so we've got a road trip in here. Oh, bloody, I didn't mean to do that. It's just that my hands are so cold. Okay, so there's the Bahrain Grand Prix here. Oh yes, I've seen this dike. Oh yeah, that's very quite interesting actually, yeah. It's a dike, but it's also a road. Driving is for everyone. Skateboarding is not a crime. I really apologise for this, but I'm freezing in here. Why is it so cold in here? Bugatti collisions, well, that would be expensive. Yeah, okay, I think you get the general idea. So a lot of the edited videos are either racing or cooking. The cooking video is actually pretty good too, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, he seems to like cooking a lot. Our good mate Oliver. Yeah. Grilled Bangus. Okay. He's put the pictures of all the other people. Nice. That's actually a funny thumbnail. I like that. All the different pictures. Oh god. Okay. Okay, I think you get the general idea. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. Pino de Pan Manok. Looks like a chicken. Okay, so as you can see, the shorts have an emphasis on the cooking, which makes sense because he's Seems to be pretty good at it. The grappa. Looking at all this food is making me hungry, actually. Splashed with boiling oil. Oh, I've had that happen to me a couple of bloody... boiling oil hurts. Boiling oil really hurts, man. If you ever get oil on your hand like that, immediately under the water, immediately get the bastard off. It'll freaking, oh, it really hurts. Yeah. Oh, look, he's got a couple of cats there too. Look at that. Looks like he's in the hammock in that shot there. What kind of shell is that? Damn, there's a lot of cooking in this. Yeah, wow, okay. Oh, that's pretty good. God, he's got so many shorts. I can't believe how many shorts there are. They're still going. Oh, look at that. That's so adorable. Oh my goodness, that car really got, it looks like it's been submerged. Like it was underwater or something. Holy crap. Car's in bad condition, alright. Oh, this is making me hungry. Look at all this. I can't take it anymore. Oh, I'm starting to get bloody hungry now. Oh, I know why I'm hungry. Because in fact I'm supposed to have a snack around this time. That's right. And I've completely forgot. Hang on a sec. I forgot about my cashew nuts. Yeah, I forgot about this. Whoopsie daisy. Hey. So I usually streams every day. They're usually cooking streams. I believe that's Oliver's girlfriend that's in the picture all the time. I think her name is MB Mix and she has her own channel. I keep forgetting to ask Oliver, but I'm pretty sure that's MB Mix. Yeah. Look at some of the views he's got on there. Look at that, 9,600 views there. That's amazing. Ironic that it's about food and I'm actually currently eating, but yeah, I'm starving, man. I need to eat this. Yeah, look, I wouldn't be surprised if Oliver works as a chef. It wouldn't surprise me. Know your herbs. Pork steak. Chicken tinola. God, the views on these streams are excellent. Look at that, 9,000 views, 12,000 views, 19,000 views. Look at that. That's pretty good. Bloody hell. I'm lucky to get 100. Oh. These cats. Ah. Oh, yeah, that's Oliver there. That's Oliver there. I'm sorry that I'm eating, but I really need, I have to have this. I'm starving. I'm sorry about this. Okay, so he used to stream games, and then he's moved to cooking. And the views have gone up accordingly, yeah, okay. Oh, 4:20 PM. Hang on a sec. 4:20? Really? Oliver? Really? Okay. Not so silent live stream. Okay, and that's Oliver. If If you could pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. Right, I've finished. I'm just going to put that away, and then I'll do the next channel. And no more eating. Yeah, really sorry about that, but I have to do it. Okay, right, I'm back. So what I'm going to do now, I'll look for another live. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so you can watch this in the meantime. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so it looks like I've got about 40 minutes left. Okay, good. So I've got enough time to do a few more channels. Alright, let me refresh this page. And right, I'll go look for one now. Give me 1 sec. You can watch me playing Star Wars here. Here, have this.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2. Further
Oh yes, I got killed.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it. I keep knowing it's doing this song. Oh, there's another. That's right, I'll give you covering fire.
Alright.
Can't believe I'm still getting kills. Oh, and another! What the fudge? And another! This guy.
Mechanical damage to the transport.
MTT targeting weapons.
Here I go again.
Oh, that was confusing because an ad came up as I was exiting and I got confused. Anyway, alright. So... Okay, so this is WW Fierce Gamer. She's live right now, so if you can pop in and say good day, that would be very much appreciated. Sorry I got distracted. Okay, so it's a plane flying overhead. That's why I got confused, because planes don't usually fly overhead. I was wondering what that noise was. Anyway, alright. Okay, so WW is live. So she's playing the Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. Let's go and have a look and see what she's been up to with the videos. So whatever it is, we've got Call of Duty, got Killer Clowns from Outer Space. How does she get them to 1 minute? So she's actually deliberately timing it to 1 minute. Interesting. Call of Duty Freedom of Speech finishing move. Crossbow, yeah. Okay, so Fortnite. Call of Duty Resurgence. Because The Last of Us Part 2. There's a lot of people are fascinated with that game. With The Last of Us? Yeah. So they're mostly very short videos. They're 1 minute to 30 seconds to a minute. Call of Duty, Red Dead Redemption, Fortnite. Busters. Okay. Now we're getting into about 2 years ago. Alright. Okay. Alright, I think we get the general idea. So there's plenty there to have a look at. Especially if you like some of these older games. Cyberpunk's a good game. Yeah. Oh, I got a Fortnite solo win as well. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go and have a look at the shorts. So Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege, Killer Clowns. That's a good game, Rainbow Six Siege. It just depends on how much patience you have. Sorry, I've got to sit on my hands because my hands are frozen solid. I need to get some heat back into them. Holy crap, it feels like I'm sitting on ice. How can it be so cold? Problem is I can't sit on my hands for too long because I need to scroll down. I can't win. Alright. Yeah, you see, what's just occurred to me now, what I've just realised now is because I do the stream every Monday at a specific time from about 12:30, so about midday my time, till about 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoon, and I keep doing this every Monday at the same time, what's happening is that I'm not catching channels that might be streaming at another time, and so I tend to find during the day the same group of people that are live at the time, which has now made me realize that maybe I might have to move this stream, not the day necessarily, but the time. So I might need to do this promotion stream, maybe if not next week, definitely the week after. Instead of starting it at 12:30, I might have to start it at 9 o'clock in the morning, or even 8:30 in the morning, and finish at 12:30, so I can catch all those people that are live in the morning. So I can already think now 3 or 4 channels like give me that game and all that stream in the morning my time, and I'm not really shouting them out because I'm not finding that they're live when I'm doing this. And they're not often in my chat because they live in America, Europe. They're probably they're asleep or doing something else. So that's just made me realise now I may need to move this promotion stream and occasionally do it early in the morning, but also late at night. So like say after 7 o'clock in the evening till about 11 or something like that. So I'll have to give that a thought so I can catch a different group of people. Yeah. Yeah, oh geez, now I've just thought of that. Thanks, Carla, I do appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, so that's just made me realise now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to have a think about that. I might even do it next week, I'm not sure. I'll see how I go. Because I know I've got to work on Friday. I don't know if I've got to work next Tuesday after that. I suspect that I do. Oh boy, I hope it's not as cold as it is today, man. I don't want to be outside in this. Yeah. But anyway, as you can see, the shorts mainly relates to Call of Duty. Yeah, there's a bit of Fortnite, other stuff in there, but it's mainly Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 because she does play that game a lot. She's very good at it too. Yeah, WW is a very good Call of Duty player. Okay, so let's have a look at the live. Looks like a stream crashed there, 7 minutes. Yeah, it crashed twice, 51 minutes, 7 minutes, yeah. So what has she been paying? Killer Clowns, Rainbow Six Siege, The First Descendant. Oh, excuse me, sorry for that. I'm really sorry for doing this. I'm just a bit stressed. Not stressed, but I'm uncomfortable because I can't understand why it's so cold in here. I might even have to put a jacket on at this rate. This is ridiculous. Oh, I know why I'm freezing. Because the last few days, every day, all day long, I've been doing housework and a big clean-up. And so I'm physically walking around all the time. This is the first time in 4 or 5 days that I'm actually sitting still. That's probably why I'm feeling cold, because my body's probably going, you're not keeping me warm. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? Tough luck. I'm indoors and I have to sit here. So, whatever. Alright, Call of Duty, Killer Clowns. Ah! Some of these thumbnails with these girls, like this one, where does she find them? getting. Wow, she streams every day. WW streams every day. Look at this picture. That's good. Oh God. Okay, I think you get the general idea. Well, there you go. Alright, so that's WW Fierce Gamer. So, yeah, if you could pop in and say good day. She's live right now, that'd be very much appreciated. She's in the middle of playing Killer Clowns. I don't think it gives you a preview if you just know it doesn't. Okay, no worries. Right. I suppose I might as well keep going with the live. So unless somebody pops in. Okay, so I started at 36. Yeah, so unless someone pops in or whatever, I'm just going to keep promoting the anyone that's live. Unless someone comes into the chat. If there's anyone in the chat that wants me to promote their channel, I haven't done it yet, just message me. I don't believe it, and then just as I said that, Major Ugly shows up. You're joking. What timing? What freaking timing, Major? Because I was just saying that I'm trying to promote channels that I don't normally promote, and your one is one of them. Oh, what timing? And then you showed up out of the blue. Well, you know what? Here you go. Oh, that's hilarious. What are you up to, Major Ugly? How you been going? Right. Let's go have a look and see what the Major has been up to. Alright. Let's have a look at the videos. We've got the Assassin's Creed. Dropped out of the map. Well, did you fall through the floor on the map, did you, Major, on that game? Because I've had that glitch happen to me on Battlefront 2 and on Ghost Recon Wildlands, where my character just starts falling through the floor. In Wildlands it ended after 30 seconds, but in Battlefront 2 it kept going until the round was over. It was hilarious. I was falling for a good 10 minutes. And every time I looked up I could see everyone was getting smaller and smaller and smaller. It was hilarious. Yeah, so I'm doing good, but it's freezing in here. I don't understand why it's so cold. It's really bloody freezing in here. And I've never had it this cold in this place. Not this year anyway. Especially my hands. I think it's because I'm sitting still. I'm not doing any work like I normally do, like my housework or other work. That's probably why. But still, according to that, it says 14. It's 14 degrees here. Yeah, but we've had other days of similar weather and I haven't felt that cold in here, but today it is really freaking cold. Yeah, anyway. Right, so that's his edited videos. Alright, let's have a look at the live. You don't do any shorts, Major. No, you don't do any shorts. So what do we have? Helldivers 2. Only 8 minutes. Did it crash, did it? Red Dead Redemption. Oh, there's Wildlands there. Tom Clancy's Wildlands. I think Wildlands was definitely one of the best co-op games I've ever played. By far. In many respects, the co-op on that was far superior to what you experience on Far Cry, and I really like Far Cry. But Wildlands, in terms of playing as a group, fantastic game. Wildlands was a great game. I really enjoyed it. I was so sorry when I finished it, but you got to finish games eventually. But I had so much fun on that game, especially with a couple of friends of mine, and the glitches in that game. You should see the glitches video, the Wildlands glitches video. Yeah. The funny glitches in that game were just hilarious. Yeah. So I don't know if you may already have watched it, Major, but I've actually got a Wildlands glitches video if that interests you. But you may already have seen it. I might have mentioned to you before. I'm not sure. But you can have a look at some of the funny stuff in there. Helicopter that got stuck in the trees. When I fell through the floor. A ute that was glitching out. It looked like an invisible hand was like shaking it and shaking it around, and then it just explodes randomly. Yeah, funny game. It was a good game, Wildlands. Yeah, but you got sick of it because you're playing on the hardest difficulty, Major. That's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy to play on the biggest difficulty because you get one-shotted virtually all the time. Yeah. Maybe in a few weeks' time, go back to it. You were co-oping with Misty Eyes, weren't you? Yeah, with Misty. Yeah. Far out, man. Goodness, it's cold. Far out, it's cold in here. So we got, so Wildlands, Grand Theft Auto 5. Yeah, I've got to play that. Horizon Forbidden West. Oh, god damn it. There's 2 or 3 games I've got to play. I don't think I can play that on PS4. I think I can only play it on PS5. So when I get a PlayStation 5, I've got Jedi Fallen Order and this one to play. The sequels to the other 2. Horizon Zero Dawn and Jedi... I can't remember what the first one was called. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, that's a good game. Yeah, that's a good game. Okay. Alright, I think we've got the general idea. These ones with the VB. A lot of overseas people wouldn't understand the humour there, but yeah. Oh dearie me. That does look funny. That looks fucking hilarious. Can you just excuse me 1 sec? Right, so everyone, that's Major Ugly. So if you can pop in there and show him some support, that would be very much appreciated. Okay, now, let me refresh the page. Okay, so I'll go look for a live, so I'll put you guys on hold and I'll be back in 1 minute, alright? Yeah. There, you can watch me play this.
Here I go again. MTT.
MTT has reached 3.2. Further
Oh yes, I got killed.
intercepted.
Oh, there's another one. Yes, that's 2. Yes, got another one. That's another. And another. I love it.
Ion disruptors affecting the transport.
I keep knowing it. Oh, that's another. That's right, I'll give you covering fire.
Okay. Alright, so this is Criminal 2020. He's actually live right now. He's premiering a video right here. So if you could pop in and say good day, let him know that... Oh, Criminal. Hey, Criminal. Hi, man. How are you? Right. Okay, so I'll put his link in the chat. So if you go pay him a visit, let him know that I sent you. Right. So we're going to have a look at the... Let's go and have a look at the videos. Okay, so at the moment he's playing snooker. Oh my goodness, that's a massive fish. That's a fishing game, isn't it? I think that's a fishing game. El Matador. Oh yeah, I watched that earlier, Muhammad Ali. Yeah, you were playing UFC, Muhammad Ali. Yeah. The Alexander the Great. It's called Alexander the Great. That's hilarious. Susie. Hey Susie, how are you? Hello, how are you? Hang around, Susie, and I'll do your channel next, alright? So what else do? Okay, so you've been playing this fishing game. That's hilarious, Alexander the Great. And that one's called the Matador, so the bullfighter. Oh god, that is a sidewinder. The legendary Caleb Paul. Okay, so you've been actually spending a bit of time on this fishing game, Criminal. I didn't realise you were playing it that much. Hey, the big Larry. Ah. Here's Snooker. Ragnarok. That's a good game. Grand Theft Auto 5. The boss fish all sorted. You know what that reminds me of, Criminal? In Far Cry, I don't know if it was 5 or 6, but you had to catch 6 different superfish that were located in different parts of the map. It reminds me of that a little bit. Yeah. There was the General. I think the biggest fish was the General. It was called that big massive fish. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, so you've been doing some more gaming lately. Because I know that down here you've got the tribute videos. Oh, yeah, so Terminator 4 and yep, I've seen that one. I don't think I've seen the third one. The third one is with the girl Terminator. Yeah. And Once Upon a Time in Mexico, that was a really violent, yeah. Yeah, with Far Cry, with the fishing, yes. Yeah, with the fishing. Yeah, so you had to catch all these different types of fish, but there were 5 or 6 really nasty ones. Yeah. Oh, you've got more here. Tiger muskie and a northern pike. Oh, yeah, there's another tribute video, the Italian Job. Do you want to know something, Criminal? I mean, I don't care either way. But back in Italy, because I don't know if you're aware, but I'm actually Italian. I'm originally from Italy. Okay. I asked my cousins about this movie, and they all took offence. Apparently, Italians are really offended by that movie. Not just by that one, but by the original one, which I believe was with Michael Caine? The original Italian Job it was a movie from the 60s or 70s. Apparently the Italians took massive offence to that because they said it made fun of the police, the military police and all that, and I'm just surprised. I'm just surprised that they reacted with such hostility, because I would have just taken it with a grain of salt. It's just a movie. But they got really offended by the way the Italian police were being portrayed as idiots when that was not true. In fact, I'll make you a little fact. The Italian anti-terrorist police are among the best, not just in Europe, but on the planet. So in 1980, the PLO took over one of the airports in Rome, and the Italian paramilitary went in there and annihilated all of them without losing a single hostage. It was a rare example of a rescue that went off without a hitch, just like in the movie. Those guys don't muck around, right? When I was there in the 90s, the Carabinieri that were walking around with submachine guns, and they're all highly trained, like they're military police. They're not just normal traffic police like we have here that write traffic fines. These people are serious military police. But anyway, I didn't take offence at the Italian Job. It was just a movie. But anyway, yeah, my cousins and that were really annoyed with that movie. Yeah. Anyway, I just mentioning it just as an interesting bit of information. But anyway, Cosby Misfits. I hope that's not Bill Cosby. Gene Hackman. I'm not sure if it was Gene Hackman. Actually, you know what? Okay, here. Let's say who was in the Italian Job movie, but it's got to be in the 60s. No, not this one. No, not 2003. I want the... No. It was Michael Caine. Michael Caine, Noel Coward, Benny Hill was in that movie. No, that can't be the right one, is it? It is Benny Hill. Benny Hill? How could it be Benny Hill? I know Benny Hill. I grew up with Benny Hill. He used to do the Benny Hill show. How did I not recognise him in the Italian Job? What? What? I didn't know that. Benny Hill of all people. Benny Hill. What? I mean, I knew the guy did movies, but I didn't know that was one of them. Yeah, Benny Hill. I just saw it, Criminal. I'm not making this up. I just saw it in the thing. Yeah. Yeah, Michael Caine was in it, because I remember he's the one who's the main, yeah. And if I remember correctly, that movie ends with the bus balancing on the edge of a cliff, and they're on one side, the gods on the other, and they're stuck. Okay, anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. Sorry, I was a bit caught off guard. No, but the irony of that too, Criminal, 2 days ago, I watched a documentary on Benny Hill, on his life and all that. So he never got married, hardly had any relationships, even though he had all those pretty girls around him. He wasn't gay. It just seems to be the way he was brought up or something. And even though he was a millionaire and he was absolutely loaded, he kept living a very modest lifestyle. And with regards to his comedy shows, he controlled everything. Even he even did the video editing. Like the way it was described, he sounded like a YouTuber, like someone that makes his own program, does his own editing, does the own titles, picks who's in it, like controls everything, and then posts the video. That's what he was doing in the 60s and the 70s and well into the 80s. I think his show ended in 1989 or 1990 because it was considered to be somewhat politically incorrect. But Benny Hill was hilarious. We all loved him. Oh, he was great. And as you can see, after his death, nothing came out nasty about him. He was a generally good bloke. That's a shame that he passed away on his own. That's a shame. But he made millions of people happy and he's popular to this day. So that's so interesting. So I just saw his documentary 2 days ago, and now I look it up and I find him again. But that documentary I watched mentioned he was in the movies, but it didn't mention the Italian Job as one of the movies. Yeah, oh, interesting. Just goes to show. Alright. Anyway, alright, so that's the videos for Smooth Criminal. Ow! Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't resist. Okay. Right, let's have a look at the shorts. Black Dynamite? I know Brooklyn 99, but I've never heard of Black Dynamite. Yeah, no worries, Criminal. Yeah, no worries, man. Isn't that dad, whatever it is? Yeah, Family Guy, that's it, yeah. Okay. Okay, so you got a few shorts in here. Alright, so finally let's have a look at the live. Oh, you're sitting on 80,000 subscribers. That's pretty good, Criminal. That's very good. Oh, mamma mia. Yeah, so that was the one I watched recently. I think I watched that one. I can't remember when I watched that. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. I can't remember when I watched it. Look at that with the finger. That's hilarious. What the hell? Okay, so you haven't streamed in 2 months, Criminal. Okay. Yeah, he was definitely one of the best boxers of all time. But what I really admire about Muhammad Ali is that he told the US military to F off about the conscription. He did exactly the right thing. He did exactly the right thing. And I remember seeing the interview with him when they asked him why he was doing that. And you know what he said? He said, why should I go and fight for the United States when I know that as soon as I come back, I'll get treated like a piece of garbage again. So why should I fight for a country that treats me like a piece of garbage? He's absolutely correct. He's absolutely correct. Because I remember reading at the end of the Second World War, when the veterans came back to the United States, okay, all the Afro-American ones basically was like, right, party's over, back to your shit lifestyle. Okay? That's what they did to them. And a lot of them didn't forget that. Now, a lot of them were quite sour about that. It's like, well, hang on a minute, I just risked my life for my country. Now I come back, and now it's back to the sitting at the back of the bus and not being able to go into that restaurant and not being able to drink out of that water fountain, whatever. And so Muhammad Ali had a point. Why would you go and fight for a country that treats you like that? You wouldn't bother, would you? He's got a point, and I admire him for that, because that's a very, like, he's a boxer. Okay, but he also is quite intellectual, alright? And don't forget too that one of his best friends was Malcolm X, and Malcolm X was another very intelligent, intellectual person. Even if you don't agree with everything he said, there was another intellectual person. But anyway, look, this is not the time to talk about Ali or Malcolm X, but I do admire both those men. Especially because Malcolm X did a famous speech about the, I better not mention it now. Actually, I better not mention it now while I'm live. I'd have to message you on Discord, criminal, to tell you what I was going to say then. But anyway, alright. Okay. God, you've got a bit of everything in here. EA Sports and Call of Duty Vanguard, DayZ. Oh my god, you've got a bit of everything. John Cena. There he is there. The John Cena. Alright, cool. Alright, well that's... Right, so that's criminal. So yeah, if you could go and show him some support, let him know I sent you, that would be very much appreciated. You're on a bit of a break, are you, criminal? Oh, that's why you haven't been streaming recently. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, okay, now the next person I was going to pick was Susie. Where is Susie? There's Susie there. Susie Ladop. Here. What? What do you mean subscribe? I'm already subscribed to her. Oh, she's using a support channel. Oh, that's what she's doing. Okay, hang on a sec. I know how to find her. Well, no, that's not going to work. Hang on a sec. Where do I type? Susie. I think it's SUZH. Oh yeah, there she is. Is it that one? I think it's this one, isn't it? Oh yeah, there she is, there she is there. Okay, there she is there. Okay, found her, found her. Alright, there you are there. Are you still there, Susie? She's not live, is she? I don't know what the hell's going on downstairs, but I keep hearing that door opening and shutting every fucking minute. I hope they're moving out and they're not doing something else, because seriously, that's starting to get on my nerves now. All fucking day that door's been opening and shutting. What are they moving out, or what the hell's going on? Anyway, alright, whatever. Okay, so Susie Ladop. Hey, All City. Hey, All City, how are you? Ah, the bloody caps lock. Yeah, okay, let's go have a look at Susie and see what she's been up to. So I'll put a link in the chat so you can go and visit her. Alright, so the videos, I watched that yesterday. Okay, so there's some cooking videos in there, there's some nature videos. How are you, All City, by the way? I hope you're well, mate. Hang around All City, and I might, if I've got time, I'll promote your channel as well. Okay. So what do we have here? So we've got some cooking. You do have a nice, I don't know if you're there, Susie, but you do have a very nice smile. I'll give you that, very nice smile. Ah, are you in Oman? Are you in the Middle East, Susie, are you? Eid Mubarak? Yeah, you must be in the Middle East. Yeah, you're in the Middle East. I thought you were in Philippines, but I think you're in the Middle East. Yeah, okay. Oh, a nice cat. Look at the nice cat. Oh, how cool. Oh, a pussycat. I have to be honest, I haven't had a chance to explain yeah, hang around All City, because I'll have enough time to do your channel. Your channel will probably be the last one I'm promoting. Yeah. Okay, so no, that's a lovely cat. That's a lovely cat. Yeah, those cats are adorable. I do like them. I do like them as an animal and as a pet. I really miss having one. Fucking miss having one. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Okay, very nice. Oh, she's a lovely looking young lady. Alright, so let's have a look at the shorts. Her indoors might watch your songs. What the hell is this? This is another one of these toys, is it? These plastic toys. Alright, so shrimp for lunch. Nice. It just amazes me how many views a simple plastic toy like that can get. Look at that. 3,000 views, 2,000 there, 12,000. That's just amazing. And amazing how you can do this. Look at it all. I haven't seen that toy, and I haven't seen that toy before. And I've seen so many shorts of so many plastic toys, but I've never seen these two before. It's all new. I mean, look at that. Look at this. 8,000, 10,000, 3,000, 5,000. Look at this. If you add that together, that's 10, 11, 14,000, 24,000, 32, 33,000 views just on that row there. Amazing. And yet you got the same video. Look at this. You got the same video. That's got 14,000, 5,500. That one's got 31 views. So why does that one? Is it the hashtags that she's using? So you can use this to help yourself with your own tags as well. So for some reason it doesn't like, I wonder what it doesn't like there. Short video, subscribe, YouTube, shorts and shorts. I should put there. YouTube shorts, short video, subscribe. What's the difference between those two? Anyway. See, there it is again. 7,000, 11,000, 3,500, 10,000, and that's only got 23, that's only got 68. Why? She's got the same title and the same tags. No, wait a minute, that's got one tag. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, she's using the same tag. What the hell? Alright, whatever. And finally, we go to the live. Alright, so I think I've only been on a couple of her lives, actually, because I think I only subscribed to her recently. Yeah. Okay. Okay, can you give me a sec while I just message her? Just give me 1 sec. Here, watch this. Okay. Right, so you son of a... I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pasted the wrong link. Hang on a sec. Okay, so this is the last channel I'll be doing for today because I'm running over time. Okay, let's have a look and see what All City has been up to. All City Jimmy Flash, or whatever it is. We've got San Andreas. That was a good game, San Andreas. That was a very good game. Okay, so I watched that one with the Fortnite. Whatever here, GTA Tag, Grove Street. So that's again San Andreas. I remember that, Grove Street. Yeah. Okay, so we got a bit of Rocket League, Tron, Natural Born Muggers, Battlefield 2042, Fortnite, Evil West. Okay, so it's a little bit of everything. Titanfall 2, that's a good game. Titanfall 2 is a great game. That looks like Battlefield 2042, Chivalry 2, never heard of that one. Yeah, Titanfall 2 is a great game. Yeah, great game. Painting with Jimmy Beams, Squad Wipe, Tank, okay. Okay, so there's some 2042 footage in here. Battlefield Sniper 2. The Kraber. The Kraber is also a weapon you can use in the Apex as well. Anyway. Okay, so got a bit of Apex there. Okay. Okay, so it's going back about 3 years now. Okay. Yeah, I highly recommend Titanfall 2. If you haven't played that game, you must try Titanfall 2. It's a great game and a great storyline. Highly recommend it. It's got a good multiplayer too. It's actually fairly balanced. Yeah. Alright, so let's have a look at the shorts. I've never looked at your shorts before, so this is the first time for me. So what do we have? San Andreas. Oh, that looks like your doggy. Is that your doggy All City? Nice. Look at this dog. Oh, it's like a cattle dog, is it? Looks like a cattle dog. You still there, All City? Yeah, it looks like a cattle dog. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, so there's the shorts, and finally we go to the live. So what have you been playing? Oh, you've been playing San Andreas. Okay, that's San Andreas. I recognise it straight away with the green. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good game, All City. I played that for 2 years. But that was in the pre-streaming days, so I never streamed it. But I played on my computer for not 2 days, for 2 years. Yeah, 2 years. Oh, I love that game. It was awesome. I couldn't believe how big the maps were and how much you could do. And yeah, that was a great game. Yeah, San Andreas is a classic. So GTA 5, GTA San Andreas. Okay, so you're streaming fairly regularly as well. Okay. Okay. Oh, nice. Alright, so yeah, he's streaming fairly regularly. Okay, good. Titan shenanigans. Okay. Yeah, alright. Right, so if you get a chance, can you please click on the link, go visit All City, show him some support and let him know that I sent you. That would be very much appreciated. Right, well that's it for my promotion stream number 21. I just want to thank everybody for watching. Now please hang around because I did a new end screen with a new song. So I want you guys to listen to this song because it's a really, really good song. It's actually been used, this music, on a lot of YouTube videos with the footage of Mars from the rover there, because it's got a bit of a spacey music. But what happens is they loop the first part of the song, whereas I'm playing the full version. Yeah. So hang around for the end screen. I'm going to head off now. I'm going to cook some dinner. I've got so many chores still to do. But this was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed you guys visiting. And yeah, I look forward to doing this again next week. So yeah. So I might as well do the sign off. Until then, take care. Oh no, I forgot my sign off. Oh yeah, that's right. Take care, stay safe, and don't forget to wash your hands. Oh yeah. I can't believe I forgot the sign off. How can I forget my own sign off? It's because I'm used to looking at the PlayStation, but because now I'm looking at this, it put me off. Oh yeah, no worries, criminal. Yeah, I'll catch you later, man. Yeah. Yeah, so till then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon. Well, I think the computer was asleep, so I need to test that just to make sure. I think the computer was sleeping, and that's why there was that gap. Alright, so sorry about that. We'll do that again. I want to make sure there's no gap. I'm pretty sure my computer just needed to wake up. Anyway, ciao.